Danganronpa, where I actually think we'd solve the murder, like, before the class trial even starts this time, and... yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Oh. Weird. It's fine, it's fine. Hi, Do Young, you said everything. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, all three of you are here early this time. I guess I'm a little early, too. I just know we might have a lot ahead of us. Trying to figure out what in the world is going on. Timing is magic. Exactly. Everyone loves magic. Okay. Oh boy. So, this is what happened last time. We'll go through the evidence as I explain what I think is going on. Anyone died? Yes, but we don't really know who. Or at least you don't know who yet. Okay, we have here the Monokuma file. It tells us someone is dead. Great, thanks Monokuma. Thanks Monokuma file, appreciate it. Yes, they died in the hydraulic press. However, the hydraulic press has a safety function, meaning they were dead before that. Alright. Whoever it was. We do not know who it was. It's probably Kaide with the shot put ball. Absolutely. You see, she put herself in the in the hydraulic press, died, and then had the shot put ball fall into the button. That's exactly what happened. But yes, the only thing we found in the hydraulic press that could possibly tell us what's going on is Kaito's coat. Now, it doesn't actually tell us what's going on with that. Because we actually found Kokichi's clothes elsewhere in the toilet. What he was doing in the toilet, who knows? Someone's dead. Someone is dead. Right? However, there's holes on both of them. Right? 2 holes on Kokichi's clothes, and 1 hole on Kaito's coat. Now, those holes are gonna be from these 3 arrows. Because there's blood on them, duh. And those were fired from the crossbow. A crossbow that was gotten from this large black case, which was gotten... doesn't have a thing here, does it? It was gotten from Maki's lab, alright? Now, additionally, in that large black case came some poison. Where is the thing? We're just not... Small empty bottle, there we go. Poison, alright? The only label visible is poison. Just curious. You play. Show the baby Kokichi die. Don't worry. There's about a 50% chance. No, not a 33% chance he'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Don't worry. Right. So here's poison. Right. This poison was found along with a crossbow. In that empty bottle, it would be used. The question is, why is it used, right? Because we have poison elsewhere. This one is Strike 9 poison. It's in a bit of a different bottle than we see with the small empty bottle. See, that one has a blue label. This one has an orange label, right? Yes, this one has a less poison in it for whatever reason. It is definitely fatal if a small amount enters the body, but it does take some time to put into effect. All right. Now, where's the other thing? We're not gonna mention the you know, antidote bottles that are very important to this, because those antidote bottles are the exact same look as the small empty bottle. Where is it? Look, if we don't know it, then we don't know it, right? But yes, this this type of poison thing had something on it. We don't know what type of poison or what it did, right? Though we do know that with the crossbow and the poison bottle that's empty, and the blood stains in the bathroom, I feel like welcome in. Wait a bit. Patience is a virtue, I tell you. Your lady's about a birthday party. Oh, I hope you had fun. Anyway, let's talk about murder. Who is dead? We don't know yet. Give it some time. Yes, we know that there was a scuffle in the bathroom, though. We know both people got hit. In some way, form, or fashion, right? It was my birthday party. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yes. What else is really needed here? There's not much that happened with the whole thing, you know? We just know, Kokichi is who knows where. Dead or alive, dead or alive. Is Kyo? Nah, might not be Kyo. So, I think it's pretty obvious here. If we go to Kibo's account, right? Kaito and Himiko made a little bit of a plan. Himiko would bring some stuff in the black bag, right? Which I assume is going to be the what was it? The crossbow, maybe the poison too. No. Where is Kokichi? Who knows? Who knows where Kokichi is? But yes, she had the black bag, which definitely had the crossbow in it. We do not know if it had this poison in it, though it could have. What else is there? There was something weird. Hold on. Where was it? Yeah, the control panel for the shutter, for the barriers next to the shutter, but it has marks on it. Some forceful entry, you know? Which I assume was caused by an exisal, because that would be the only thing that needed for that. In which case, the electro bomb, or more accurately probably, an electro hammer, was used to gain entry to an exisal. In which case, that door opened prematurely somehow. How that would be needed, I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Because that would assume that there's a third party involved, right? And it ain't my little girl Himiko. Well, is that even a forceful entry? We don't know what that would really entail, right? Kokichi died. We don't know. No! Don't you dedoy me! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Yeah. My current thought is that it went down like this. Kaito was like, "Hey, Himiko, let's go make a plan. You give me all the stuff and I'll get the stuff." You know, and Himiko's like, okay, I guess I'll do that. And so she brought, what is it, crossbow, the poison and stuff. So then Kaito's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you." And then, he shoots him. Alright. And so Kokichi dies. And then Kaito's like, well, I got this poison here. And then he ingests the poison. And then strips Kokichi, puts the clothes in the only place he can, which is in the toilet, and then makes it seem like he himself had died while he goes and dies a hero's death somewhere hidden in a corner. That's what I think. Everyone's close scattered around. It's a murder. That's what's happening. It's a murder. Maybe Himiko can shed some light on the situation, tell you what's going on.
It's time. I'll go on ahead then.
She will not help us at all. Okay, so I would like to note that everyone... Daddy, welcome in. That everyone who is alive needs to report to the class trial. Or else they die, right? Meaning, as long as the person is alive, then they will be there, right? Therefore, if we do not see Kaito there, Kaito is dead. If we do not see Kokichi there, Kokichi is dead. So declares the Monokuma. And you know his word is law, right? So, we're getting one that's a little less murder-driven and more character-driven. Alright, need water. Okay. So, our answers will be through this door right here, and then maybe through like an elevator or something, but you know, here is fine too. Just 5 people so far, that's fine.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of this killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
Now, just as a recap, Kokichi has said he's the mastermind, but hold on, let me check my notes. Sumugi, traitor. He's not the mastermind because Sumugi is. And I'm gonna go with that claim until I die, I tell ya. Till I die, I tell ya. They still think that it's Kokichi.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
You wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
No thanks, I kinda don't want to.
Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then, only 5 will be left. Only 5.
Holding that hope that somebody is still alive. Well, I guess Kokichi. She thinks Kokichi's there, but... I can't wait for Monokuma to hit us with a truth bomb.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. Thanks, Maki.
It's so weird just seeing this whole bunch just go so far into that. Because they need something to clutch onto after falling into the pits of despair. Would it to not be Kokichi? We got Kokichi is dead gang and Kaito is dead gang. You guys are very split on this.
I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice? Like herself? She's gonna die? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... If it was Kaito, he would totally talk to Himiko.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
You know, something tells me that ain't quite right. But, you know, I appreciate that, you know, little hope too, Himiko. Are you guys ready to see who's dead? Gives your magic power to find out the dead person is. Well, we're about to find out. She can reserve her magic power. It'll be alright. Once we get down into the class trial, we'll know exactly what happened. And I'll tell you if I was entirely correct, which I hope I am, because I'm super cool like that. I'm always right, aren't I? Don't look above my head, by the way. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. And it's true, you guys ever heard any loud tombs? It's so empty in here, my goodness. It's always such a wake-up call seeing these. When it's so full before, and now it's like 5 people. You could have a full game of Twister in this elevator. Before, you couldn't stand. You wouldn't have your own personal space. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. That's because why not Tsumugi? Let me check my notes real quick.
That's nice.
There's a reason it can't be Tsumugi. That's because she's Tsumugi, traitor. That's because she's the traitor. The traitor can't do that.
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Thanks, Monokuma. Appreciate it.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Feels a little more draft than the other ones. She will die eventually is what I'm hearing. No. Well, yes, but yes. This reminds me of the first game. We got the whole set in force. Maki was right. Though that the person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. And just a note, this is chapter 5 and there's a 6th one. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
No, for the love of... No rules have been violated, not on Wymatch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourselves a truly decadent class trial.
Yeah, since there's not many people here, I think what I think is exactly correct. Which means I guess he didn't die to illness, unless you count poison as illness. But then it's also Kokichi, so it's Kaito Kokichi. This is how that goes. Man, I'm so good. You may sing my praises if you so desire. That or I will sing them for you. Once more, we faced a class trial. The one who died... was it Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I
don't know why I believe that so strongly. He's purple now! But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone!
Oh, Kokichi's purple too.
To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
You want to save? Remember, save early, save often, so that the game doesn't crash. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that when my game crashed. The one time I didn't. It's kind of funny, you know? Anyway, let's equip my financing perk. Man, don't you just love financing? Financing, 32! Why in the world is financing so expensive? The truth of the world, I tell you. What if it's neither? It's the same mysterious thing. Is Mukuro... Magical Mukuro ecosystem. The 17th student hidden somewhere in this school. No, it's not her. It's not. Save that for trial 6. Yeah, I don't think I can equip my financing. That's probably not good. But we do have Abracadabra, which does save everything. But given I already know what's going on, I don't even need it anyway. I know all. Let's just begin the class trial. We don't need to wait any longer. I'm sure you guys are roared and ready to go for this absolutely lovely Chapter 5 class trial.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Dude, it's Chapter 5. Do you really need this?
During the trial, you'll present your arguments
Just
for
a
who
question
the culprit
mark.
is and vote for who done it.
He just has a question mark on him. Like, I don't know, man. Is he dead? I don't know.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Fair enough.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Sure thing, bud.
Wow! An actual talking robot!
No way.
I've never seen one of those before.
This is how you know Monokuma isn't very thrilled being interrupted.
Seriously?
Seriously, he said.
What happened
Kibo,
to
my buddy.
Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Kibo's only here because he's lucky. Maybe he's the ultimate
Don't
lucky
make
student.
that face killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Yeah, so like, where are they?
Given these circumstances,
Are they just like hiding in the back room, drinking soda?
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Okay, so where's the other dude?
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Yeah, sure. Does he at least like have Capri Sun or something?
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Okay, I guess you guys have to wait a little longer to know if Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Though I don't think anyone can drink Capri Sun while they're dead. So,
It's all part of the
Might be a little
overall
hard.
production.
Anyway.
Let's get this trial moving.
yay!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
So only 5 people get to debate. Yes.
What's
Scary.
there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
No, I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
I mean, why would he kill, right? Why would he?
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Then why would Kokichi have stripped? Answer that, Maki. It's good they give you Scooby snacks. Oh, lovely.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Kokichi got cosplay. No.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
The victim is both of them. Haha, take that.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Kimiko. It's not obvious. Why would Kokichi have Maybe he was trying to use the secret woman weapon. But it didn't work because he's a man. So dumb.
Everyone thinks Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the truth, then I'm sure we'll see the case.
Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. Remember, we have magic on our side, so we don't even need to know.
The victim
Smack-
has
no.
to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Yeah, he indeed was.
So he
There's
could have
nothing bad
killed him
about that.
whenever he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That is
Kokichi
true.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
No evidence for it? I don't know about that one.
Must be Kokichi.
Mm-hmm,
He
sure.
lost a really good guy today. Good thing. If only mages could cast revive spells.
Aww. That's called foreshadowing. Revived corpse theory might be true.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is,
Victim has
especially with my magic.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Here we go.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
He got revives a corpse.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Wait.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
If Himiko revived someone, like, assume Himiko kills someone and then revives them. Do we have a class trial for
points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Close. Himiko. That's cute. To bring back Niro. No! Why are you guys so obsessed with Miu? Do you hate me? Yeah, no. Miu, my goodness. Remember, Miu's soul has split apart into two, and the bad side went to Himiko, and the bad side went to Marakuma.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Participates in a class trial for their own murder. Yeah. That would be really weird. Hey, but nothing's off the table for Danganronpa 2x2, you know?
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi was injured.
Kokichi was injured,
The
Tsumugi.
fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Why would you flush them down a toilet? The reason we found it was because the toilet was clogged. And that was Kibo's doing, which means Kibo tried to use the toilet.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Somebody stripped.
As long as
This
we
is
have
a
that
fact.
evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
My goodness. Because do they get executed for being the blackened? No. Absolutely not. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Yeah! You go, Himiko. All those irrefutable evidence thingies. You got him. Straight on.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Besides, Besides, it's her boyfriend. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
They have a hole.
Yeah? What about them?
Clothes normally have 3 holes, don't they? But this hole is bloody.
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
It's, I guess the sleeve?
That's it!
Cool. There's a hole in
It
them.
was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Never mind. That's not what I was thinking at all. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, Shuichi. I'm getting ahead of myself. I know too much. I'm too smart to laugh.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
You know, I'd just like to note something I found out. Because it's actually kind of relevant here while I was doing the thumbnail for this one, right? So, for the thumbnail for this, I had to remake Kaito's arm, right?
And I was like, wait, shouldn't there be a coat there? You know, instead of just the white, sleeve. Shouldn't it be the purple coat instead?
And so I looked around and I realized in a lot of those CGs, he just doesn't have his arm sticking out of the sleeve. He only keeps one arm in to his jacket for a lot of those. Which I guess it would be the left arm he keeps in. It would be the left arm, wouldn't it? Now, given we can't tell from here whether this is his right or left arm. So, I just think that's an interesting tidbit to note because, well, here it is. He normally keeps his arm out of the sleeve. Hi, Amy Akavin, who died. We don't know yet. But I think it's both of them. I think it's both Kaito and Kokichi.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Thanks, Maki. Kaide Akavin. I think we're about 4 chapters too late for that one.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Of course, Maki would know everything about her boyfriend.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay. Sure. If that's how we're gonna play this game, then that's how we're gonna play it. Monica File 5, hydraulic press, Kaito's code. Swipe, blood stain. Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Telling, you say.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that,
That doesn't tell us much of anything, but sure,
then
we'll
you
go with
weren't
it.
looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking
You weren't
hard
looking
enough.
hard enough. Okay.
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I
He
agree.
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
It's true.
When the hydraulic press crushed him,
It's true.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Just put one arm through it, though. Really? No, you're not. We don't have time for that. Exactly.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Now, apparently,
Never put his
Kaito's
arms
code
through
is
his
the
coat
one that I need. Sorry, it's that one.
I'll cut through your words.
That one. Oh, I suppose it would be the proper arm because of the blood stain
Yes,
on it.
it's
Okay.
True. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
It has a blood stain on it. From the hole. Yeah. Thanks, Mimiko Magic. Appreciate it. Now I don't have to think.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Ha ha ha. Man, I even figured that part out ahead of time. Well, kind of surprised about that one.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Is it now?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, I was still thinking about the bloods. Sorry, am I getting ahead of myself? Is there not a blood stain there? Nope, there certainly is.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Where is he?
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
Here was whoever's in the mid. No!
It's like Maki said, though.
Oh.
Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Something about that seems weird. I'm gonna have to check my notes real quick. Sumbuki traitor? No way!
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Uh-huh, sure.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is it really? An Exisal. Of course. Of course they are. We still don't get to know. My goodness.
Exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad.
Oh.
Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Huh. Well, that's a little interesting.
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisal and kind of dozed off.
Is it really just that anticlimactic? And that's it? That's it? We're done here? It's been 30 minutes. Is this all? Should we read a murder mystery book while watching this? Maybe, but not really. What?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Okay. That makes more sense.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
Who said who knows, man? It's probably both of them.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
He's going for it, man. Good.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Kiriko, you know you hurt me, girl.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
But he still couldn't do the voice. I didn't think Kokichi had, like, perfect voice impressioning.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Kiriko, please, I beg you, my little cutie cinnamon roll, but please don't make me...
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I still think it's both of them. There's too much going on here that it's not something.
understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Last time you brought evidence, it was bad. And wrong.
Evidence? Ta-da! The video camera.
That's a video camera,
It
what?
was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh. Do tell. No old things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I'm young. I'm young. You get it, man. I'm young.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Yay! Shocking moment.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Yeah.
Roger that!
Yeah. Wait, no. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exit hall, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh boy, what horrific evidence will be played on this screen? Huh. Well, I can't deny that's a little more present than I thought it would be. Okay. Uh-huh. So it's both of them, right? They're both dead, right? It's gotta be both of them, right? Both, right? He's really dead. I know, right?
Huh?
Kaito? This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Still could be kind of illness. It's still a possibility. Still possible. We have to head to truth bullets. Hi, Vogue. Welcome in. It's still fine. No, nothing there. I'd like to see it again. Is that like rude of me? It's like, hey, Monokuma, can you play that about 30 more times? I just want to get a really good look at the evidence. I'm sorry your boyfriend's dead.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
She had her hands up to her eyes, but still looked through them. Aww.
I'm gonna...
By the way,
go.
I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Okay, thanks.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
Not yet. Wait for the next chapter for that one.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Don't say that they're gonna be dumb and whatever. And be like, yeah, he paused it and then hit play again. Later on. Ooh. Once he swapped out the bodies because that's Kokichi. Yeah, that'd be dumb. The footage is fake. So the comments to be either you are very, very late or fashionably ahead of your time.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Thanks, Monokuma.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Pause. Unpause.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
Still could be Kaito dying of illness. Could be Kaito. I don't know. You sound a little weird. Who knows, man? At this point, who knows?
If that's the case,
Just gotta stick to my
it would
gut.
seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Wait a second. Wait.
Wait just a second.
That ain't right. Hold on. There's multiple things wrong with this image. Here, I'll zoom it in for you guys so you can really see it. Alright. So, there's two things I'm seeing that are a bit, interesting with this. This one, I shall note, is the video shot, with the camera from the exit. This is as it shows here, right? Press solve for a second at the end. Great question. Usually you'd say dramatic effect, but I don't think that's it. I think that's pause and then play. But take a look here. Notice that Kaito, he doesn't seem to have his arms through his sleeves, huh? As we know, that's not normal. He should at least have one arm in through his sleevey, right? Second thing, there's no blood anywhere, neither trailing from the ground or on that sleeve of his that's poking out. Because there should be a visible hole, but there is not a visible hole right there. How curious. How curious. I'm curious. Which makes me think, whoever it is, that's not a proper video.
Huh. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
He didn't, though.
He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
You know what a gut is, Himiko?
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
She had Kaito acting, so my goodness. You got both of them on your list, but one of them's dead.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Ultimate barf magic.
Thanks, Himiko. Appreciate it. My goodness.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Thanks, Himiko.
Why? Why did Himiko use that magic? I mean, why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So, what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Hold it there.
you.
No, hold on, Kiba.
Huh? Why?
But why? Yeah.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which
Yeah.
means you were present at the scene.
Doesn't.
As the person who filmed
Doesn't mean
this
it.
footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
I mean.
But if the culprit shot the
Something.
video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Well, job well done, guys. It's been 50 minutes. I'm glad I took. I'm glad it was that easy. Yeah, no.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
He says that with such conviction. My goodness.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Yeah. You never lie. My goodness, Kokichi lying in my Danganronpa?
I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
No, how horrible! Just a silly, dumb little mistake. How horrible.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Again? No way. That's something Kokichi would never do.
Well,
Ever.
I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
He gives up. Oh, well, oopsie doopsie.
Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Yeah, great. Great trial. A great stream, everyone.
That's fine.
No.
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
That ain't right.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. We may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Still no. It's the bombshell. I think we see the bombshell coming from a mile away.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your
Sure.
beloved Junko Enoshima.
Wait a second. Does he know what a Junko is? Or is Kokichi's psychograph just now? You didn't figure it out earlier? My goodness. Took you long enough.
Junko?
He didn't see the flashback light.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, you go, the only guy who's smart around here.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
My goodness, really? Seems a little fast for class trial. What, really? Yeah, it's fine.
That's not how this
It's
goes.
fine.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Magic. Yeah. Trying to figure out the real reason of Kokichi. Ugh. You know, I don't think anything will scare me by this point.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
The mastermind got tired. Says the mastermind? Nah, she's just the traitor.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right.
Yeah, you're
We need
figuring
to
it
get a
out.
better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Someone decently smart around here?
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I don't know, am I? What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm just going through my head like, who would possibly ever do it? No. So it's Sumugi. Wait, no, it couldn't be Sumugi. She's the traitor. He says also, not for her boyfriend. She had too much of a little character arc thing. I don't think that's quite it. Only with a working brain. Yeah. It's not Himiko.
That's not possible.
My little...
No, I didn't say
tell us
that.
anything.
I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Maki would never.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
I know, right?
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Such conviction! Really kinda with the shot football. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Like a character. Aww. Don't worry, that'll change in chapter 6. It's just plain to see. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Aw, how horrible.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Is
I
that...
pretended to be the
I don't know,
culprit by
man.
using the footage.
I don't know,
It
man.
made the game more interesting too.
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be fine. She'll be more interesting later.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Who knows? Mugi,
It's
no,
fine,
Himiko.
Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Let's talk
Killed
this through.
Kaito.
It's
No
fine.
matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Me? Me? I would never murder anyone. I would never murder. I could never be the murderer. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it like that? No, we're not. Duh. Non-stop debate? I'm a little curious where we're actually trying
There's
to go
no
with
doubt
this.
that Kokichi is the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
The footage that is wrong.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Horrible video.
Himiko, you're gonna help me solve this game. It's not
Was
me.
with Kaito in the hangar.
I did not kill him.
Kokichi, then.
I did not do it.
The culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
You're
And
real
Kaito's
fast.
killer.
No way. She's convicted for that one.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now, but is that even
There's
possible?
no doubt that Kokichi
it's
is the
not.
culprit.
Because the
We all
safety
saw that
function.
footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
I forgot the whole, like, what could the stuff be, but...
That's wrong.
Yeah, anyway, that'll work. Thanks, Himiko. Himiko, help me counter Himiko. How cute. Thanks,
The safety
Himiko.
function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Mm-hmm.
The safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
Look, it says for safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Yeah, that's what I said. Thanks, Kibo. I appreciate the
So the hydraulic
redundancy.
press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
You're going on. What? What?
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
It's still not Kaito, though. This video is different from the other thing.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
That's different. There's blood in that one. As opposed to this one where there's no blood. What do you want with us? Which one is it? The sensor was shut off somehow. In theory it could be, but you need someone technologically sound for that one. And Miyu is dead.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
If you knew where it was. Karama, then none left. There is at least one unaccounted for.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
Yeah,
It
whatever
would
he
put
says.
Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Yeah, we know this, Kokichi. You're here after all. Kokichi have one? He did have one, but did he use it? No. You think you're being useful for this trial? No.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
We're just cutting people off like left and right for this
What?
one. I mean, what?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
Is it Like, do you want the arrows or the crossbow? Or, I guess the arrows. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Again, apparently.
It's fine. There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there?
Then there should have been some evidence of the body being carried to the hydraulic press. Was there any evidence?
Can we... Is it the blood? Is it the blood?
This is it.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, Maki.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
I got ahead of myself. We're talking about the bathroom now.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Mm-hmm. Someone had a real hard time in the bathroom.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's correct, Sumugi.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
No way.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
That's a plausible theory.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Which it could be not.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
Could it be like the little hole in the sleeve?
There!
Honestly, I thought we had talked about that 30 minutes
The
ago.
small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
The small hole?
The small hole.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Excuse me, Himiko, what was that? A weapon, you say? No. I just thought he ripped his clothing. Oh, a weapon, you say, Himiko? Guilty, Himiko? Maybe cinnamon roll would do that? Well, cinnamon roll would deliver a weapon in a black case? No, I think the victim was injured. Someone helped them drag. And they dragged themselves. They dragged themselves to the hydraulic press now. Either way, there was someone else alive there because the hydraulic press had to go down. And that is likely the same person who moved them.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh no. I hate that. Himiko, why would you do that?
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
She's not.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Mm-hmm, sure.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you the weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
We're talking about these 3 arrows. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to mention the crossbow.
And the crossbow uses arrows.
Himiko murder? Not my sweetie. Not my cinnamon roll. Just buy more of that thing. No. Because you already bought it. That's right, he's fine.
The arrow's in the bathroom.
What can you do with just an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it?
Have you guys never stabbed someone with an arrow? To be fair, I haven't, but I know you can. I know very well that you can. What if Himiko helped with the murder?
Huh.
I can't open the thing, but yes, they're there. She did. According to Kibo, she did. Fine, I guess we need the crossbow then.
This is it!
Yay!
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Uh-huh. Himiko, do you know about the crossbow?
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Mm-hmm. How curious.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Himiko!
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
He needs to pee? But Himiko puddle number 4? My goodness.
If that was his cause of death,
She didn't go ahead of
then I
time?
wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Sure, but Himiko, can we like adjourn so that Himiko can go pee?
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Arm.
Let's show him
Yeah.
that the students of Hope's Peak Academy
We could do
will
that.
never submit to despair.
We're never submitting our assignments.
Hope? Despair?
You know the drill. We have magic for this.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who shot Kaito
Who
with a
else but
crossbow?
you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Okay, from
Couldn't
inside
go
the
in
hangar.
The
Sure.
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
It's a lot of barriers.
He couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
He's the culprit. I guess.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Yeah, especially with
What a
our
mystery,
bathroom
right,
window.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to
Wait a second, but no. Bathrooms! Who has a window in their bathroom? That way someone can watch you
Even
pee.
without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to
Still
get
doesn't
in,
make sense though.
but you could have shot through the window.
It doesn't make sense unless it was Maki. But then that doesn't explain the other things. It's weird. I don't get that.
And remember
Help
that
me out here.
Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Prove me right that Kaito died due to illness.
So if they
Yes.
shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which
sure.
means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Yay! It's still not right though, because they'd still have to drag him, right? Then they have to, you can do that. You're not telling us? Yeah, why would Maki tell you she killed someone?
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Finds the person who did it? Yeah, that's what a detective does.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yeah, we figured this out last chapter, Maki.
It seems like it.
Come on,
You
girly.
suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
No. No, I didn't.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
I'm just suspicious of the one who did it. My goodness, girly.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
Yeah, her boyfriend died. Really wants Kokichi dead, yeah.
When we
She
said
really
we would
does.
defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Kokichi?
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Just wait until she finds out that it's not even Kokichi. Maki have killed Kokichi. He seems to be the most aggressive. Maki so could have killed him. She had her chances.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Woo!
So we all agree that the murder
Go,
could be done by
Kokichi.
anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Huh, how curious that Himiko wouldn't know about it. Those chances are usually in front of people, yeah. Chance is a chance, I tell ya. She's with Kaito, I think. Oh, she so is. Little tsundere.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
This is the half of Miu coming in.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
I agree, Tsumugi.
Look at it
What?
this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbow.
Oh, Himiko, my girlie.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kubo. Finally.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
No way.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's
Yeah.
awfully suspicious that you went to
Yeah.
the hangar last night.
How curious.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
No.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki is more suspicious than I am!
Stop it.
What?
We're not getting anywhere like
That
this.
crossbow came from your research lab, right?
And you would know this because...
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have, Himiko. You know this. You're over there. I'm not the culprit. I would never murder someone, okay? Not the culprit. I'm trying to plead. Yeah, my goodness.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's
It's
not
a
the
movie.
only suspect.
She's so nice, though. For
I
now.
don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Is she though?
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Uh-huh.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Not how that works. Oh my goodness. Favorite character? Himiko, my little cinnamon roll. Such a cute one.
Said I'm not the culprit. I swear.
You know, at the beginning, I was like, I know these people are gonna die, so I'm not gonna get a favorite. I got a favorite. She persuaded me otherwise.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprit.
Both of them, I tell ya. They're both the culprits. This looks like more Miu. Yeah, 100% Miu. 100%. From a writing standpoint, I see Miu and her dialogue adds nothing. I see Kokichi and he adds stuff. He adds a lot. Even if he is a sadistic psychopath killer type guy, but you know. He adds. Miu is Miu's a crazed high schooler. And nothing more. And dead.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'll admit that I'm
I
suspicious.
don't know.
Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
I would never kill anyone. Because I'm a sweet little boy. Who's young and lovable. That's definitely me.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Culprit.
Kokichi over there is like, it could be me. You don't know that yet. It could very much be me.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect because I was in the hangar.
Get away there, Kokichi.
I was only replenishing my
Just gotta see which one of these things has a thing on it, you know?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could
source
have gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
Anything that
I'm
has,
the number one suspect.
when they're empty-handed, that's
Kokichi,
false.
I
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
And she left empty-handed. Kokichi did something or another. Okay.
Look at the inconsistencies, there's a lie.
Number one suspect, because I was in the
Comes
hangar.
from Kiwa's account on
I
Hiko.
was only replenishing my magic.
No, she was replenishing her magic.
There's a good magic source around there. So
No.
I went
Then
there
who
and
is the number one suspect?
I'm so good. And great. And I don't lie.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
No way.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
We're finally gonna confront her on this.
But Kibo saw you.
We said
He
that
said
already.
you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
No.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Because she keeps cospox. That is such a dumb mechanic.
Himiko,
You from being nice to Himiko. We're just gonna sit her down. We're gonna pat her on the head. We're gonna give her some candy and be like,
Himiko, you helped commit a murder, didn't you?
I got a bit of some laughter at this. Not her first time. She'll be all right.
this
She's
is
a
the
strong
bag
little
you were
lady.
carrying, isn't it?
That one right there?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
She makes
Hold
cute
on.
noises.
Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
No way. Yes, she did.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
But she's not the culprit. It's only an hour 18 in. It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
wrong.
Easy. You're fine. Everything's going okay
I
so far.
just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
Mhm.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
I will believe you because it is the truth. We have
I believe you.
another piece of
Himiko
evidence.
is totally telling the truth.
My goodness. Kokichi believes in Himiko too?
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That's true, but even he believes you, Himiko, but then we could obviously trust him. It's a murder weapon.
I hate to break it to you, but it probably is. This is true, but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. But despite my better judgment, I think we can trust Himiko with our life and all our mortal possessions.
Alright. Let's see here.
Not the culprit.
She's not the culprit,
Yeah,
she says.
I totally agree.
He agrees.
I only carried the case.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
We all know he's sentimental. Exactly.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Good.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay.
100% exactamundo.
Why
Exactamundo.
does this all sound so fishy?
Is it really?
Because Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
Get out of my head. He's infecting her head.
Take Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
Crossbow.
Yeah, I totally.
Yes. Okay. Because you.
Agreed.
I only
crime
carried
area.
the case.
They carried the case. That's true.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the
That is true.
I agree.
True. The important detail of the crime scene is that Himiko is too cute. We would all
I don't
commit a
think
crime
Himiko
for.
used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Himiko's not smart enough to put it together.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow.
boyfriend
from
girlfriend
Maki,
bonding time.
So we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Exactly.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki, is this true?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Maki, answer the question, Maki. Maki, you're cute, but answer the question.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Kokichi really was in your head.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I did not kill. It was not me. It could not have done
You're allowed
it.
to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
No,
Fine.
Himiko.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Yay, thanks, Maki.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me
Yay.
needs to apologize right now!
That includes you, chat. Get your apologies ready for my little Himiko.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Good line, good
Then
line.
Why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... It could have been Kibo. No.
That's it!
Kaito used... My goodness. Kaito did
Was
it?
Kaito?
Is that the bombshell? Really?
Huh? Kaito?
No way, it was the guy who was the only one who could have used it.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for
Yeah.
a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Mm-hmm. He had boyfriend-girlfriend bonding time.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think
Exactly.
she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
That, yeah.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
That's fair.
Because I know you like me.
No.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Yeah, Himiko, you tell him.
But I like you.
Romance. Himiko's heart flutters, hearing the sudden confession from absolute psychopath Kokichi. But the women are into psychopaths these days. What will her answer be?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
And suddenly, an interjection from Tsumugi. Perhaps Tsumugi likes Kokichi instead. I'm not jelly. I'm not jelly, I'm not jam, and I'm not jealous. But to think that guys, Himiko can live her own little life. It's fine. I like real women. Kokichi's supposed to be sweet, no. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I wonder.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
His
Why
little
were you
bastard
keeping that a
style.
secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Oh, look at the
You're the worst for
Himiko.
trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
No. No. No.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
No.
Don't bully the person you like.
Mm.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Yay, Kaito!
I got startled and wet myself a little.
Himiko
and
puddle.
Then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yep, good answer, Tsumugi. Good answer, good answer.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Disable. Killed, okay.
I trusted Kaito, and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
But then,
I
what
see.
did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
No!
I don't know.
Cheating.
I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
It still doesn't apply with the poison, though.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently.
No way.
Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yeah, we know this because they have clothing. There's proof of that. Because of the clothing, right? Kokichi with the it's the clothing.
This is it!
That's it. Yeah. Okay, we're finally getting up
When we
to the
found
part
Kokichi's
I
clothes,
meant.
There were holes in the
Logic.
back and sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
No way.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
No way.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Really?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
My goodness. Why does it not
Doesn't
matter?
matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
But in order to figure that out, we need the series of events. My goodness, girl. Girl, you could figure it out, girl. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know anything? So, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
But if we get to middle, then we can figure out the end and make sure the end's right.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
But maybe that's not it.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
But we still don't. Not technically.
Sure about that?
Monokuma. Out of all the people, why you?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
I'm a little curious, what?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Fair
It
enough.
affects the overall
Scary.
entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Thanks, Monokuma. I appreciate it.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Like whether or not Kaito actually liked Maki back.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff. Does Monokuma know who the killer is? Absolutely.
What?
Of course Monokuma knows. I'm sure he was watching.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Did you now?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Hey, Exisal, can you sound like Kaito again?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
And it's like, why? Why does anything happen right now?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Yeah, it's Kaito now.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Press. There was no electro bomb in the room with the press. And Kaito not Kaito. Monokuma knows way too much. Knows way too much. But yes, there was still a camera running by the time of the press. But yes. Hi, Bakuman. You think he's in the Exisal? Nobody. No one is in the Exisal. That's what I think. No one is there.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. there's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Sounds so like Kaito, though. Yeah.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Who knows? Who
Don't be
cares?
stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Figure it out.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Blush.
Don't ever call me that!
Aww. She's
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
There's a person in there. I don't think there'd be anyone in there, quite honestly.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
The injury in the arm?
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
That contradicts what was earlier, huh? About how he just dozed off in the
If you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
Nah, I don't believe that.
You're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, he ain't. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is...
Oh, I just have to figure it out now? Plot twist. Neither answer matters. Kokichi.
So the answer is that I don't have to figure... I'm not...
Tell me, how in the world could I have done it?
Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. Apparently it's actually Kaito who's dead. Does it really matter? Wait, no, it's still gotta happen. But really not. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
My goodness. And Himiko used her magic to allow you to kill them. And how could I get in contact with Himiko? Riddle me that.
Kaito is already dead.
My goodness.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Its very own Morphomonological Trial Grounds!
You hacked the game. Now, I'm sure the ultimate inventor could probably do that, but a little old me? Why could I ever do that? I don't even know what this game runs on. Is it Unity? Unreal? Godot? Something else? How could I ever do that?
All right, let's
Give it everything we got!
It's time for more the Morphomonological Trial Grounds. You don't know that you're telling the truth? Yeah, that's why you have to use your logic, reasoning, and evidence to figure that out.
Just like in the game, I tell you. If you get this down, then you'll all be prepared.
What is dead?
It's Kokichi. It's Kaito.
Not a lot
I
going on.
suspect that Kaito is inside the
I
Exisal.
got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal.
Take a
We
minute.
can't
I'm sure everything
confirm
will be fine.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Yeah, but you know, interest.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
It's fine.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
I mean, probably.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Still none of
There
this.
was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this.
Yeah, but arrow.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I
Everyone
want to
had
believe
arrows.
Kaito is still alive and defeated.
Is it
The
Mastermind or
is
what?
still alive.
Okay, it's
Inside
fine.
that exisal.
That's
Why
totally
are
true.
you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this.
Kaito being
Because
alive.
The evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was easy. That was surprisingly easy. Anyway, now I get to. Do that. Yeah! I am ready to spam buttons. It's weird how it's 2v3 here. There's so few people. My goodness.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
I know. Scary.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
But it also still doesn't make
But it's
sense.
the truth.
Not fully, at least.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Thanks, Kibo. I appreciate your
And
resolve.
the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Like how he has to physically move
Sorry,
himself.
That was just a little joke.
Physically moves himself.
What a sick joke!
No, Himiko.
You're still an asshole.
Oh, Maki.
But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
Be rational.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Yeah, what are you doing? How do you sweat?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
That means Kokichi's. No, that means he will get executed. Not quite. Not quite, Philip. Not quite. Not quite.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I
Sure,
think we
good,
need to
good.
get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I entirely agree with this.
agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay,
Okay, let's discuss that then.
everything seems fine
Why are
for
you
now.
Acting like you're in charge of things.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
That's not a horrible way of doing it.
Alrighty then, let the debate
Yay.
begin.
It's fine. Everything's okay. You know how this works. There's 6 things. Ugh.
When the crossbow
Get
fired,
Himiko's magic.
what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
Fair enough,
Crossbow
but
was
we
in
wouldn't believe
Kaito's
him.
possession first.
It would have to
He
be.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
Took the
and
crossbow.
returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Different one.
Only one
No.
crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Yeah.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Only one arrow.
So how could they both shoot each other?
But-
By the way,
but-
crossbow shots hurt a lot.
Okay,
My
good to
is Still
know.
aching something fierce.
Yeah, good to know. What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information
When
I
the
have.
crossbow fired,
Yeah, the 3 arrows and then
what was
Himiko.
even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
Wait a second. I'm
Crossbow
curious.
was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the
Himiko's
first
the
shot
one
at
saying
Kokichi
one
too.
arrow.
Then
And she would
Kokichi
only
disarmed
have to
Kaito,
do 1
took the
arrow. But there were
crossbow,
3 arrows.
and returned fire.
How curious.
I didn't take the crossbow from
3
Kaito.
arrows? You don't need to tell me. I got
I
Himiko's
secretly brought a
magic. We're
different
fine.
one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was
Which does make it very curious
That's wrong.
why we have 1 arrow being listed there. We still have
Wait,
other
Himiko.
things.
What do you mean, 1 arrow?
You know, like the poison and other, I mean, basically just the poison and the 2 other arrows at this point that were brought in from outside. Curious.
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
She can count.
Well, then, that's strange.
I hope.
Because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
How curious.
3? I know I only gave him 1.
I really hope she can count to 3. Else this whole trial is a bust.
He told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Dual wielding. So he could stab with his hands.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
It's weird, isn't it?
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. She would never do that to us. Not even in this trial. There must be some angle to this that we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. We need to think. I also need to drive.
It's driving time. Which girls will we pick up today? How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? I mean, do we even need to have that really be a question? It's what? Just got told that. So where's a 1? I guess 4 is an answer. Okay. It could. What if she gave 4? You know, just crash into the gal. I'm sure that's fine. I just have to imagine that the other people are like,
Shuichi, what in the world are you doing? And then Shuichi's like, hold on! I gotta finish escorting this girl in my mind taxi. That way, I can figure out who done it.
And then they all vote out Shuichi. Were all their arrows inside the hangar from the start? Absolutely not, because you got... It doesn't help us with anything else, but sure. Let's move over here real quick. Good! We are running into every girl we can. Yeah! At least it's not the vehicular manslaughter gambling game. That's something. And there you go. Who brought the 2 arrows? I guess Kokichi. Then what else is there, right? Do we really need to drive a taxi for this? I'm sorry, what? I guess a third party? What do you mean it couldn't have been Kokichi? Why could it have not been Kokichi? Yeah, the vehicular manslaughter gambling game. It connects, sure. Why is it a third party?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
How, though?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
It could be can't be a real game, right? The Danganronpa has a casino. Anything's possible.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
I mean, it could be Maki. But then it had to be like, why? Like, what's the point in that? There's not really anything going on with that,
yeah,
you know?
that's right.
Kill someone. There's not really anything going on with
So
that.
the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
There was a third Electro Ball.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
And that still doesn't make sense of the... It being like Maki or somebody like that just doesn't make sense. And then you'd have to Electro Hammer the panel, but the panel is already fine. So it doesn't matter anyway. So why even bother with a panel? Just scratching it up. Why bother going through the trouble to get an Exisol? Just to get out of the Exisol. Ugh. And then not even clean up after yourself? Because it had to have been like the night before. But then who would have even gone in there besides like Kibo? I think Kibo. But somebody would have to look unless Kibo just decided not to look, but then it would be fine there, so... The logic for a third party doesn't quite track. However, this is Danganronpa, so who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, you probably want to say Kaido Kokuichi. Yeah. I could see that being the case, but... It's such a roundabout way of doing it, you know? It's bad. It's not... Everyone have a hammer thing? Yeah. Except Maki. He didn't have it. So, you know, could be Maki still, but still, that's just... It's like a why. Like... You went through the trouble of putting away the crossbow evidence, but then you would have to know that there was a crossbow gone ahead of time, and bring the 2 arrows, and then take them, and then still frame the Kaito murder. Yeah. No. Oh, wait, I was supposed to read that. What was I thinking? Where were we again? Here's where we can close off. It was completely closed off? But we can confirm that? Wait, can we? Oh man, I feel like there might be another way. Some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party used to enter the hangar? It's Hangman's Gambit. It's just Exisol though, it's easy. That's good. Exisol. Okay, good. It's not seesaw effect. You don't. Please don't help me. Please, I beg you. Don't you dare.
The
Don't help.
Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
It's not a car. This is not the psych taxi. I'm fine.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
Exactly.
I saw an Exisol enter
But
a hangar
still
last night.
doesn't track.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored.
Okay, we'll just go with that line of reasoning.
To disable the security every time an exosol
Not a
comes
very
and
good line of
goes,
reasoning, but we'll go with it.
So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
Sure.
It's like Shuichi said. A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar.
Certainly a possibility. I mean, somebody used an electro bomb during all this. There is still one electro bomb unaccounted for. So. It's possible. But where is the question? Because we don't have a good place for where it would be.
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples,
What?
you can do it.
Huh?
Nipples too!
Himiko, you're not supposed to react.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Just
I
two
told you,
arrows.
that's impossible.
They just brought 2 arrows. Huh?
There's no way
Wait,
you
what?
can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Now. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Let's have it a fight. She can scared away. Ah, he's fine. He's a fine little man. He knows exactly what's happening. He's a smart boy.
if someone was piloting the
Who's smart,
exosol,
but
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
she's got it. No.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
Never bury that thought.
Inside the hangar,
6
there
feet
were
under.
4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yeah, sure you were, buddy.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol.
Except
So getting
for
inside one would have been
Maki's.
impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
Piloting the
It's,
They could have
used
it
electro
to
hammer.
enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
that one.
Is
Thanks,
operating
Maki.
the exosol
I mean, Debiko.
really that difficult?
Maki just finances.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
Yep, that's right.
And they were all moving too.
Sure. Boop, 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 boop.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yeah, you were.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yeah, they were.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still.
Wait a second, but that one. What about the other one? Sorry, Kibo. That ain't right.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Because there was one that belonged to Maki. I don't want to believe it's Maki, but
I know because I found one.
there's not much of another thing that would, or another person that would work if we're going along this line of reasoning. Then we still have to think, huh? Really? There's still
There's
not a lot of
used
stuff that
electro
makes sense with
hammer
that.
near Monokuma and the exosols.
You're starting to get justified. Ugh. Just wait for a revived corpse theory. He'll be back.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
We have to assume.
Maybe they
Slightly.
used it to disable an exosol.
What, really?
Yes, I think so.
Because they were
When
only
I saw
3.
them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, no way.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Yeah, somebody turned down the AC. Ugh.
How about you say the answer right now?
The answer? What?
Who did it? Who is this third party?
Really? Do I have to? The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. We're just going along with it. Fine. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. Ow.
Thinking hurts a lot. This morning, when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3.
It's Maki, right? Maki's the only one that makes sense in this current line of thinking. I don't believe in this current line of thinking, but the game believes in it for now, so I have to go with it. I'm forced upon the righteous law of the game.
The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us I think could do that, and that's the imposter. An imposter among us. It's also Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
No way, she broke in there to just deliver 2 crossbow bolts?
What? It's Maki?
Like, that's it?
What are you
Walk
saying?
in, 2 crossbow bolts, leaves.
Remember what Kokichi said?
Because if it was more than the 2 crossbow bolts, then we wouldn't have seen it at the scene. You know, like if she had a plan like a crossbow. Because we would have seen it there because the 2 crossbows were away at her lab. In which case, why would there be the used electro hammer there? She would have cleaned up.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
Long time.
That hammer was used last
Big battery.
afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
A knife? Oh, I suppose you know best.
Thanks, Tsumugi.
Maki was
I know
the
it's just
only
plain to
one
see.
without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Tsumugi trying to be all plain, being the... Hold on, what was she again? Tsumugi being the traitor. It's
Knowing
crazy.
that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Really?
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Sorry, Maki.
She also knows how
Not
to
sorry.
assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
She would have returned the electro hammer. Anything else of note?
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Goodness.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own
That's the
crossbow
answer.
from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
You're gonna kill me? No, it's fine. I believe in
Why
Maki.
are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Cool. You don't make sense, Maki.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
No, cool.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
You're gonna need a little more evidence to back that up. Now that you just said, I shot the crossbow. Anyway, let's sword fight again. Okay. Those what's your arrows, learned about case. Actually, I don't even need to worry about those. I think it was mad.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
You know,
Because
really,
the crossbow
Himiko
is
really
not the murder
trivializes everything. It's kind of funny.
Himiko, thank you
The
for
crossbow is
trivializing
not the murder
everything.
weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the
I hit
vents.
that with my
They
handle.
were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Wouldn't result in a fatal
Therefore,
injury.
I'm not the culprit.
Interesting.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit, but I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the rooms.
Poison, actually.
They were on his arm and
Poison
back.
did it.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
How did I hit the V area? I just clicked the button. Oh, I'm sure it's
It
fine.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
No way, poison. You just left it at the scene.
I noticed something
Put the
about
crossbow
poison
back
in
and
my
nothing
lab
else.
during the investigation.
Why?
There was just
What's
a
the
little
point?
less in the bottle than before.
You just stick it in your room or something. No one will bother checking.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
No way.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I don't like that. But we're not far enough in class trial, are we?
There's no way she is!
It's weird.
Why would she kill Kaito?
It's your boyfriend.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
I don't get it.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do
Please
you remember
elaborate.
that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Mm-hmm.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... her life. Nope. I guess everyone. Then, or Kaito knows, man. Maki plans to sacrifice her life. Let's assume Maki is really the culprit, and we make the wrong verdict. We'll all die because we couldn't point to the real culprit. Street to his life. I guess Kaito. It's also Kaito's life. I mean, he's dead too, right? Kaito's life, but Kaito is already... Okay.
I was wrong!
The only one's everyone, right? It's not my life.
That's it!
But even everyone
She
is
plans to
an alien.
sacrifice all of her
Lines of
lives
reasoning.
in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
All these lines of reasoning remind me of the shot put ball. In the Rube Goldberg machine.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
That would
She knew
infer,
what happened and tried to hide it from us.
but that still doesn't track.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Nah, sure you did.
You knew all along that Maki
No
was
way
the
that
culprit.
little man did.
That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
It isn't? Huh?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We
Mm-hmm.
have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
What in the world are you guys
Someone
doing?
else. You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
I've already been
What did
doing
you
that.
say?
What? Huh? Pretty high. He better be. I don't know what in the world's happening.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, Maki, please. Please, I beg you.
So Kaito said that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Hey, how
I
cute.
see. Okay,
Bonding.
I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Aw, thanks. That's what I mean.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could
Starting?
be pretty stubborn.
Yeah, stubborn is
Then
fun.
what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Kill Kokichi. Who knows?
Don't
Is
just
Kokichi
start
not alive?
narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
No, Himiko. We gotta
Well,
make sense.
I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Pounce. Yeah, that feels about right. Let's try intermission. Ooh, we're actually a bit ahead on time. But yes, if you were here last time, you guys would know the drill, right? These class trials take absolutely forever. We're doing it all in one stream though, but just to make sure we can without getting too, is ramshackled the right word? I don't know. We take a little bit of a break, yeah? So remember guys, don't change the channel. We'll be right back in a jiffy. Change the channel. I don't remember the last time I've heard that phrase.
And we're back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I hope. I hope. What are you guys talking about? Give it the next trial. She's got to be the traitor. My notes say so.
Well now.
Anyway, now that we're done with the intermission, we get the other intermission. Which is a weird thing to think about, but that's how it goes. Right? I don't want to say anything has changed from my current assumptions. I don't want to say it has. Because there's nothing that, like, definitively proves it, but either way, I'm not too big a fan. We're getting more... You know, for chapter 1, you know, and I guess this chapter now, we're definitely doing more story-based chapters, so they're trying to get the story to happen at the expense of the actual murder. For other ones, like chapter 2, they just needed to kill people, so they had the murder happen to kill people, and then figured out the character stuff afterwards. You know, one came first as opposed to the other. That's how it feels like to me, personally. Just seeing something like that, right? But here, I don't... It's a little confusing, and there's not enough going on to convince me enough to change my answer or anything. Let's get to the theater. And then, the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began! But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Well, that was, anticlimactic. Maki, recount the tale of the two cities.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You guys are all really bad at that.
You are naive.
Huh?
You're really bad at it in killing game.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
He did do that.
Maki totally
did do it.
gets me.
Hold on.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself.
Hold your horses.
I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
So there were poison
and
arrows.
Broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Tracks.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
Okay.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
An arrow that's poison.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Okay.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
So how is this happening?
If he was the mastermind,
that doesn't
it would have
track.
been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
We're still missing an arrow.
He could have made
And
it
the other
seem
bottle.
as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Unless it's Strike 9 antidote.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Yeah.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Horse egg.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he
horse.
wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
It means that there's a horse. Horse egg. Yeah, I am having a real hard time following, I'll be honest. You know, even with my expertise, I can't see how the pieces fit together. I'm not seeing it. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
He would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah,
He likes
that's a
despair,
good point.
I think.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Ugh.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Everybody gets Strike 9 antidote wrong. It's so... We have too many unaccounted for pieces. They're just so weird. Yes, he didn't see the flashback light, so he doesn't know, and he's still not the mastermind. Thanks.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
It's gotta be Tsumugi.
Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind.
She did do it. This is brilliant. But the only bullet or arrows she shot were into Kokichi, right? But Kaito's the dead one, at least following the game's line of reasoning. Wouldn't make sense? Not really.
Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh my goodness.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Well, that accounts for the final arrow. I'm confused right now. Yeah, me too. I don't get it, man. I'm trying to follow, but I'm not. I'm having a real hard time.
But then,
Too many things just don't quite make sense.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
the rat's rescue.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
Yeah, why would you need
I
it?
used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
Oh, lovely.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Is this like, what is it? A D13? Is that what it was in Ace Attorney? Is that what we're getting right now? Isn't it supposed to be confusing? That is a jump from the chapter with the double dice. I know, right? But we still have it be confusing. It just depends on how you think about it, you know? Character-wise, it's probably pretty good. But when we're adding along a murder mystery that we have to... We as the viewer or player have to actually figure out that it doesn't work, you know? As our mind's focused on the murder mystery part, not entirely on the characters. So when we're trying to link two and two together, it doesn't work, right?
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
It's a matter of insanity. This is the third game. How else are they gonna elevate? Oh my goodness.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Still going for it. Basically on his deathbed.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
He already went to space.
Whoa, but no.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
You know something? This doesn't explain the large trail of blood. Sure, they got some, you know, crossbow wounds, but for that amount of blood, you would need, like, a large gashed wound, wouldn't you? For the amount of blood that happened with that trail, right? Yeah, you need a large gash. Some open wound of some kind to have that be happening. Maybe Kokichi had a change of heart, and he took one for the team. That sadistic psychopath. Yeah.
What? Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh.
Or maybe Kaito took one for the team. I mean, he's on his deathbed twice over, right?
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
No.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
To be fair, he has a track record of not dying that easily.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Yeah, he will.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
Aw, how cute. Friendship.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Aw, how cute. If she had stayed there, she would have figured out what had happened.
I refuse to give up.
Aww.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Is that why it's all scratched up?
I couldn't.
Okay.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Mm-hmm. So what piece of evidence have we not used yet? Right. Which things have we not used yet? Or that don't make sense, because that one doesn't make sense. Empty bottle, the antidote makes sense. That the puddle in the bathroom doesn't make sense. And I still don't know why they stripped. That's a good question. We don't know why they stripped.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once
Curious,
more,
isn't it?
but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
Question, Maki roll. Would you not just assume that the mastermind would kill everyone but themselves? She didn't do it. I don't believe she did it, no.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
She still has the knife.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
He still does.
Fucking asshole!
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open,
I guess
who are you
Maki
guys
can't
gonna
kill him
vote
right now. No
You
way.
can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Nobody
we can't
yet.
vote yet.
I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head
We
around
don't
this.
have the whole truth.
The whole truth.
This case isn't over.
Yeah, you go, Shuichi.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki.
What's
Thanks to
happening?
you, I finally understand.
I don't. Can you fill me in?
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Another hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Do we have to play
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Haven't talked about the lecture bomb yet. We talked about that at the beginning. In relation to hydraulic press safety system. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. What is this? That one. I don't know, man. Hi, Leo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the middle of not understanding a single thing about what's happening. Are we gonna do it? It could. It could, but that assumes that it is actually used again. In which case, why would it be used again? What's the point? There's nothing there that's gonna allow it to do it. I don't want to say hi and good luck. Thanks. I need luck. Not winning right now. I'm not understanding. I'm not following a single thing. Who died? I don't even know yet. We don't know. Ugh. It's either Kokichi or Kaito, or both.
The part about Maki being the blackened. There's no doubt that Kaito died from that poison arrow I shot.
I was wrong!
No doubt, but what if there is? Oh man, what part that doesn't make sense? Oh, that one. Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Again. Try for it. Don't tell me what to try. Skill it some multiple times. It does. It does, but you have to think why. It's Kai. Oh, of course, it's Kaido with the shot football. She had the Rube Goldberg machine for about 2 weeks. It's a very slow one. What about Kaito protecting Maki?
Oh, no.
You're doubting Kaito's action. Yeah.
Oh man, he's just bringing the antidote. Control panel being damaged. No man. No, that one. Nope, not that one either. It's the control panel. I tried every single one of them.
Did Kokichi really drink the antidote? I saw him do it, so there's no doubt.
Damn it!
How is it? Kinda? Well, it only makes sense that she would set up just a giant Rube Goldberg machine. She loves them after
Maki
all.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
That's exactly what I understood,
I
yeah.
was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Mm-hmm. Like she's super dead? Yeah. That's why she set it up ahead of time. She set up a very intricate, elaborate Rube Goldberg machine that go for about 3 weeks. And she put a shot put ball on it at the perfect time so that it go and land on Kokichi's head. Or Kaito's head, either one. It doesn't really matter.
Whosever head was there.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Thanks, Monokuma, for your input.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Hidden truth? That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I think the hidden truth... I don't even know it. Can we get Kurumi GPZ on this?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Kurumi, what's the truth?
And I tried to destroy the control
Kurumi,
panel
help
with
me
my knife.
understand what's going on.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutters,
So much going on
the
here.
alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe
I'm putting
it
a,
was just
one of those in basically every line, a yellow text.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Sure. Himiko, what's the thing?
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the
We
hangar.
can learn that it's the Electro
And I
Bomb.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with...
Apparently not.
That's wrong!
Why the Electro Bomb, though? But why? There's no reason one would go off.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Where would you even get that? I mean, who had that? Was it Kokichi or Maki? Maki would have... That is right. Goodbye. Thank you for being here, Leo. Thank you. Keep from above. Any request she has to fulfill. She will find out a way. She will be seanced and come after me.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Why would Kokichi use it? He could have just disabled the system from in there. Why?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
What's your moment? You indicator right now.
Guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Why? A little scared there about nothing happening. Hold on. Last time that happened, the game died. Save just in case. Scary.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Then what was?
What?
My objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
Suppresses safety function.
That's it!
Well, we already established how dumb an idea that would be
The safety
before.
function on the press.
Besides, that would also deactivate the press itself. Are we that dumb? Like, let me just confirm real quick. I know there's a truth bullet in here somewhere. There's gotta be, right? Did we not add it as a truth bullet? The whole, you know, power cord being cut? We could see it down there. Where is this? Did we just forget? Am I going crazy? The power cord was cut. And the... My goodness. He's done it. Kaito, Momoto, Mr. Luminary of the Stars. Riddle me this. Are you happy about seeing space? Do you think about it every once in a while?
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
And is the I'm so confused on who was actually dead. I don't know, man. Maybe it is Kaito dead, and Kokichi is the culprit.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, I don't think anything here makes sense. I think it's all dumb. I think it's dumb. Everything's dumb.
If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
Yeah, something's wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
Because of credibility, mastermind of the killing game. Kaito's cause of death. That one, sure.
That's it.
Because that means it's the press, right?
Kaito's cause of death.
Able to work because they cut the power cord. The power cord was cut afterwards, but the fact that it was a power cord meant that it couldn't have worked because of electronic device. Calm down. Kaito's cause of death. So Kokichi died and Kaito killed Koki. No. It's not it.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
Who knows, man?
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death now could be
The hydraulic press.
This is it!
So are we going back to the press? The press is what
Hydraulic
did it.
press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
We said it was so dumb earlier. Why are we just doing... Why are we saying, yes, it makes total sense now for the exact same reasons it was dumb earlier?
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
This hurts me
Right after I
on a
threw the
fundamental
antidote,
level.
I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Oh my goodness.
If that's the case, I mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
My
It would
goodness.
be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
My goodness.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
That doesn't make sense. We still don't have the blood accounted
It's
for.
possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Especially given that the video there was no blood.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Mm-hmm.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Alright. If Himiko says so, then I totally can. I'm feeling despair right now. Yummy, yummy despair. If they didn't use the Electro Bomb, then the cameras would have been disabled in the room. Yes, including the video camera, by the way. Impressed, Monokuma doesn't know who the killer... Monokuma has, like, magical powers. Magic powers. He really does. He knows. He knows how things happened. Who knows how, but he knows things. Ugh. So dumb, though.
Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell?
Probably. Let's just pick the wrong one. It's still be correct. Because Monokuma wasn't there. No. No. How did that work in Chapter 5 of the first game? Because I know there was something weird about that in Chapter 5.
No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death absolutely. Besides all the evidence that we have that points to it.
Huh? Shuichi, it can't be.
I don't want to accept it either. don't accept it. I want to believe it. But it might not be possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Still getting the... Oh my goodness.
What did you say?
This would not hold up in a court of law.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
It's regarding Monokuma. That's... The little Monokuma body is just a little puppet. Somewhere Junko is writhing in her little room.
So that's
Which is
what
also
you
her
were trying
grave.
to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Okay. Let me tell you a little something here. A little tidbit thing. I was writing a script. The script for a Danganronpa video, right? You know, a video about Danganronpa and the murders, and or at least how you should deal with those types of things in this type of situation. When you're writing, I should specify. And you know, it's like, this kind of sounds mean at times. It doesn't quite make sense if we consider this aspect. But with this one line about an unsolvable murder, yeah, I think it's fine. I'm gonna continue work on that video. We're fine. Yeah, be prepared to see it. Yeah, reason Kokichi being the killer, it makes the most sense at this point. You know, remove him from the picture before the mastermind or the traitor is revealed in chapter 6. And, you know, have a whole, like, cinematic, you know, type of thing. I don't know. It's not how I would have gone about it. Ugh.
Do you finally get it?
Ugh.
Yep, that was my plan.
That's his plan.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Woo, wow!
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Oh,
But
we
there's nothing
could.
you can do about it. This is just how the
This
trial
point.
goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
But wait. Oh wait, we actually get to? Great. No, there's no idea who the killer is. Monokuma might not know. But I know who it is. The only one that actually makes sense here is going to be Kokichi, and that's why I will vote Kaide.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Simply put, because we had to determine that the electro bomb cut off the safety on the press, and we had the video of the press, that has to conclude that it was Kokichi. Lest they would not have bothered with the electro bomb.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
He always does, right?
Yes, of course.
He knows every time. No! We're not having Miyu return corpse. We're not having Miyu clones either.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
This is contrary to to the first game, chapter 5.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
My goodness.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case?
It's Kaido. It's Kokichi, then that means it's very solvable. There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. I don't think I can rule out anything, especially something like that, because it doesn't make sense. When the press stop, Kaido and Kokichi switch places. I think more confusing. If that is the case, though, then Kaito would still die here. Well, Kaito would still die. I don't know why he would bother with that. That wouldn't really help anybody. And then he'd still die from the poison anyway, so who cares, right? He wouldn't be here. Neither would really be here. But still, we had the X's. It's a whole thing I don't get.
Wait, this case!
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hold on, I'm just gonna check my notes real quick. Kokichi is written down here as Nagito. That's all.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Nah, yeah, okay. Sure.
Monokuma can figure out?
Sure. Like, we don't know how that works already. The first game. Am I, like, confused? Am I getting this all wrong? Okay, mass. I haven't a clue what is going on. Think about it in the press. Often only his arm is showing. They're gonna swap places without me. It wouldn't make sense because Kaito would still die, and then we'd have nobody there. And so it's like, you know, it doesn't matter in the first place. If Kaito was really on the press, then Kokichi's alive, and then we vote Kokichi. If Kokichi's on the press, then Kokichi dies, Kaito then dies of poison, and then it doesn't matter. Lynn, oh, come on, you can do this, thanks. I still don't get a thing that's happening. This doesn't make sense. Really fun. Kai was dying anyways, yeah. He was.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
He's not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
And then we're gonna talk about the video, right? Okay. Because the video could be true if there's an electro bomb there, right? Right?
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Himiko, calm down. We'll get to that.
Before
It's
we
Tsumugi.
determine
We
that
already know
cameras,
this.
I want to make one thing clear.
Don't say it to me. Don't you dare.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
It's taken so long for them to figure this out. They were admiring him and watching.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Scooby-Doo, woo! Scooby-Doo, I tell ya. Something.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
So dumb, so dumb. I think Kiki's up close with Kaido's. Kiki's close with spoiler. Wouldn't make sense, would it? Nothing here would make sense.
Oh, at that time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Thanks, Monokuma.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
No way.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
It doesn't make sense. That has to be true. Because we don't want it to be an unsolvable murder. The issue is that the unsolvable murder doesn't make sense with how it's unsolvable. There are still aspects we would need to figure out before we can determine that it's actually unsolvable.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
My goodness.
What?
It's taking long enough.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
My goodness. It's taken so long to confirm that the mastermind's actually Tsumugi.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Oh boy. Give me insult to confuse Monokuma. Just go back and forth, who's the culprit. Sure, that's totally why. Like, they couldn't have like 40 unsolvable crimes out of them.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that.
It's 4.
It's possible
Four
that
unsolvable
Kokichi
crimes.
is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
That sounds like something a liar would say.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
He's getting into that, though. Good for him.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess.
I guess,
But
yeah.
is that really possible?
Hold on, Tsumugi, let me check. Traitor! No way. Yeah, it's possible.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you
Your
don't
silence
tell us
is
the
an
truth
answer
right
alone.
now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
This reminds me of the first game.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Nah. Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Yay, truth time!
Took long enough.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Yes, carry on, Monokuma. You know, make me figure out what in the world's going on.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Thanks, Monokuma. I appreciate it.
Is that really true?
You got... Wait, Tsumugi! How did you not know that? Yeah.
Kokichi was just messing
Great
with
at
you.
that.
I never
whole
once
acting
said
part.
he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
No, cool. That's good.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth. Okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Hey, good work. I mean, he's a smart boy. We kind of figured that out already.
Exisol. If Kokichi
Hence
wasn't
why
the
he's here,
mastermind,
going
how
like
did he
this.
control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yay, thanks. Thanks, Mew. Even from the grave, she's still causing us trouble. Again. Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
My
Kokichi
goodness.
just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
We can go right now. Thank you for being here. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell
So
them
never-
all that?
Then I'll take that. Yeah, I'm still at a loss. This is not helping.
Fairness has nothing to do with
Fairness,
it.
yeah.
I offered up that info purely out of spite.
I get all of this because this isn't related to the crime that's happening. I've already figured this out a long time ago. By chapter 1. And so the whole crime thing is
Spite towards you.
Yeah.
Trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
yeah, thanks Monokuma. Whatever,
It's
it's
way more
fine.
interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Yeah, I kind of have
What's
to agree
going
with
on?
that.
It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
You can go with that.
Being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yeah, what else? What would you think you're dragged around by? A rope?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Fun. He's having a good time. It's like an amusement park ride, you know, and like you go in to like the haunted house, like, ooh, it's scary. And then you see one of those, you know, actors there, like the ghouls, and they're like, bruh, and then you punch him in the face. That's him. He's the guy who punches them in the face. That's his fun. Yeah.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be
He's not
fine.
the mastermind. Who is?
Hold on, let me check my notes. It might be in here. Hold on. Tsumugi, traitor. It might be Tsumugi. She's the
Why
traitor.
are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
It was literally confirmed, but okay, stop it. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Thanks, Monokuma.
I appreciate it. By the way, everyone here needs to know, it's actually Tsumugi! Did you guess that?
But I wanna know!
My goodness. Tsumugi! You know, back to our haunted house, Tsumugi's actually the one in the back looking at all the cameras. She's gonna get security on Kokichi, I tell ya. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be right. She died like a long time ago. She's dead. Unless we have revived corpse theory, which quite honestly is possible. We never come into contact with her. Go use your magic to figure it out. Yeah, Himiko, I believe in you. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails.
Okay.
Let's get things back on track.
Exactly. You can't be punching our actors now, Kokichi. That's a bad thing to do. Yes.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's chapter 6.
So, yeah. Get to talking.
Nah.
Agreed. Before we worry about who the mastermind
With a
is
shot.
or what my intent is,
Could be guided.
let's figure out the culprit!
Oh, yes, that.
Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
He just says you're right and then kills
We
the
don't
other
need
dude.
to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Yeah.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Aw, how
Are
cute.
you trying to get me to do something?
Yes.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
My goodness, is Monokuma actually a human too? No. She just sort of goes like Jason. No. He's just like the little stomach part of the exosol just opens up and Junko climbs out. She's just been there the whole time.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Alright, Monokuma, take a seat. Huh?
So, let's resume this
You could
class
take
trial.
Kaito's spot.
Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Figure it out,
This will be
Monokuma.
the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Hey, buddy, there's a 6th chapter later. Hold on.
You versus
You can't be saying
Monokuma?
that.
When I play a game, I intend to win.
My goodness. You don't think about losing when you play a game?
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
I think it's not peeing your pants.
No. Beating the game's mastermind.
I mean, beating the game's mastermind.
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
Sure.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
What else would you do? It's
As
the
I
killing
suspected,
game.
Your thought process defies all logic.
And you didn't know that before?
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
No, don't even play
At least
cards.
I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Yay.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Nah,
To despair.
he doesn't know what that is.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
He's gonna think? What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Does
But
he even
these
know what that
kids
is?
are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Mm-hmm.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
I'm gonna try my best.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
Huh?
Monokuma joins your party.
Da 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 da. Yay! We have a Monokuma on our side. Don't ever meet up with me. No. Because you were the ultimate despair headmaster.
Who invited you?
Thanks.
Now,
One Monokuma,
let's
please.
join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Level 999 Monokuma. Intelligence 2.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Sounds good, Monokuma.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Fine.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway.
They'll
isn't he?
figure it out. Use your magic blasters. I mean, stop, Shuichi. Everyone dies. If we don't figure it out. It's still like a 50% chance that your guy doesn't die either way.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
What, just like a Monokuma theater?
you learn something else along with it.
Huh?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him
Were they
real
being
fast.
done real fast?
I guess you
Were they being
are
done
both
on purpose?
robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Which one? Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. Evidence needs to be analyzed again. The video.
This is it!
Thanks. Kokichi went
Let's
to
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic
Simple as
press.
that. Remember the first game when Monokuma was like, yeah, we're just gonna have the person who's selected die. Yeah. That ain't happening. Kaito on a press.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
Kill the rest of the Caymans. But she might be dead, Maki. Yeah, Tsumugi's the traitor,
But
so
we
you know
know
that's how
that
it goes.
Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Mm-hmm.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Sure, I can follow this line
Discovering
of
the
reasoning.
crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Aw, Himiko. Hug the Monokuma.
Really?
Hug the Monokuma. The game is so sweet. I'll be happy. Chapter 6. Be ready.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
And that's a lie. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. Even though you're very mad, that actor is really in pain due to your punches. Go on with that. Himiko's great. Himiko helps with everything. Himiko uses her recovery magic to help the actor that Kokichi punched. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? No, Hangman's Gambit. Great. Okay. 5 stars for her. Great. U. V. That's not an I. U. It's victim. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
I see now.
It's not seesaw effect, and I'm so glad for that. You see, Kokichi? I was trying to show you guys the seesaw effect. I never understood how it worked back in chapter 3. That's why I'm here to help you guys figure it out. That was my master plan all along. Yeah, no. Miko using magic.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Sure.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Mm-hmm.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Yeah, exactly right, Shuichi. What is he trying to say?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
They could be.
Switched? Then it was
Switched
some
at birth.
other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Kaito's parents aren't actually his?
Where would he even get another body?
His
There
own.
should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
But we don't have those.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Monokuma, prove him right!
Wait, no other thing. Yeah,
The
that's fine.
footage showed the body being crushed.
Fine.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Pause.
The camera
Help
doesn't
us.
have
Yeah.
any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Oh, don't worry,
Which
Monokuma.
means switching out the
Pause.
victim would not be possible.
Pause.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
That is
We
true.
already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Maki?
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Whoa, Maki, pause.
That's it!
Oh, and what trick is that?
We just get to that already. I figured that out a long
See?
time ago,
You don't
right?
know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
No way.
So we can't just give up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Sure, I'll give it my
Kaito is
best.
alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, Maki, you're all cute. That's nothing.
Let's look at the back of this painting. Huh. I'm sorry, we're looking at Maki's legs now. They look particularly nice today. I like the shape of her knees.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
I think it's pretty safe to just remove that text for the time being. Yep, thanks. Saving face.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, Makiro! Okay,
Himiko's so cute.
let's all talk it over together.
Hey, together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone! Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Aw, thanks, Kaito.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
We have friends.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Yep.
However, if the victims were switched,
Thanks, Monokuma.
then that would mean the footage was altered.
Feels like a phrase that shouldn't be said. Thanks, Monokuma. Huh?
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
You know what bears have? Pause.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Yeah, you didn't.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Indeed, Himiko, you get it. You get it, Himiko. A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
I might be able to lie here, but I don't care about lying.
The truth, I tell you.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Yeah, I believe that is true.
That camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yeah, a bit.
Person in that video.
Just a bit.
Was it really Kaito?
Some switching places.
Something seems off about that video.
Maybe.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas?
Mikon.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Yeah, that's so cute.
I feel like someone's giving us a clue or something. I don't really know. Hey, Himiko. Man, it's hydraulic press. Really?
You all gotta figure out.
That's the one? It's just hydraulic press? There are buttons up, down. It also features a safety function.
There
What?
is no trick.
What is
You can
actually...
check, but there's no editing function.
There's
in
no
that
editing
camera.
function.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed
I did think it did, but, no. Not with that.
You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things without that angle. But I don't know how that helps us.
I'm dumb
Must
sometimes.
be some trick to that video.
Okay, so it's not that one. Still hydraulic press, though. It didn't change.
Was it
Awfully
really
curious.
Kaito?
Really Kaito.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, that one was the one.
agree.
Okay. Sure, we'll go with that one. I don't need your help, you're fine. You don't need to tell me.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when
Sure.
Kibo and I first investigated
that.
that hydraulic press,
Roll.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
And then it stopped.
My goodness. So what do we have left in the trial?
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
30 to 45 minutes, I expect.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of.
And I had to play Minesweeper to figure that one out. What? Okay. Let's play Minesweeper. I hope it's not whatever that is. To figure out what in the world is going on here. What even is that? Probably. What am I looking at with all of these? Is that an Exisal? Does any of that have an effect on this case? So we have the Exisal here. We have whatever this is in the corner. And, what looks like the control panel. Select that one. That sounds right enough. It's not the other control panel or the Exisal.
You see, the Exisal stopped it because it's super strong and powerful and muscular.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the
And
hangar,
the up
which
button.
would have interfered with the
figured.
safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Sure.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Okay.
So what of it? The
Face
press
your
only
crimes
stops
for
like a
accidental
sec.
pressing.
You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But if there was a pause button...
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Somebody mentioned the pause button.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Monokuma, you're feeling it right now.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. it wasn't just the press that stopped.
Goodness.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you
Finally.
stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
The boss button! Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could easily have swapped the bodies easily. Now I gotta play Minesweeper again. I'm actually just need my fill of Minesweeper. I'm a little addicted, you see. Oh, there's the camera. That's my solution. That's how we solve this case. It's either that or a bomb. If you stop the bomb, then wait. Stopping a bomb, the bomb is about to blow.
Culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
My goodness. Finally, someone mentioned the pause button.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
And that's why they had to strip.
When did you ever say that?
Okay, it makes sense when you think about it.
So they stopped
It's the
at
clothes.
the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Great.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's spin that down. Where was the camera set up?
I guess here.
There!
Cool. I mean, where else would it have to be set up to get that angle?
The video camera must
Or that
have been
in
set up
zoom.
somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Yeah, that's totally what I was thinking. Sure.
That's why the video was taken
By the
from
way,
an
is that cable
unnatural
time that
angle.
reflection?
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Yeah, you go, Sumugi.
And if it was recorded
accurate.
at such an odd angle,
So
then
correct.
that proves the trick was used.
Aw, a trick.
A magic trick.
And that proves Himiko did it.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, that is a good point. She's never done any cosplay here. She hasn't even tried. You talked about the blood trail. Absolutely not. I hate that.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Yeah, but like, be a magical girl.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Look at his
When
army.
the press was stopped, you
Up
couldn't
his
really
sleeveys.
see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Yeah. And that's why they had to strip.
And it seems really important. I know, right? I don't get it either.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
What's that?
You don't get to make that reference.
What's a 4D pocket?
Then, that logic is correct, right?
I hope.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Sure.
In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
We're finally onto this.
So Kaito's still alive.
Took long enough. It was someone's blood body getting dragged. Yeah. But whose? And why? Were they getting flushed down the
Wait
toilet?
just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Four-dimensional pocket? Yeah, but like, what's it a reference to?
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind.
We already confirmed he isn't.
Wait, the mastermind?
My goodness.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
Yay! Thank you, Bear.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Yeah, he's on our side now, you dummy.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
You know, like, if Kokichi's the guy who punched the actor, this is like the corrupt cop who takes bribes from us.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Yep, into their Necronomicon revival system.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was two people who switched places in the hydraulic press.
They still had a person in the hangar. Yay. Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
Thanks, corrupt cop Monokuma. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
Again? Why is it so big? What is it gonna be? Seesaw effect? Okay, victim. Okay. Okay. Good. We're starting off easy, I guess. It's a victim. Great. Victim. Then what? H.
My goodness.
An A. Okay. Is it helped? Yep, okay. The victim helped!
I see now.
At least it's not seesaw effect. I couldn't. I'll take
I
it.
can't believe I overlooked this.
Sure, we'll take
What
it.
do you mean?
We'll take it.
There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
You know, we assume the bodies were actually swapped. It is a distinct possibility that they were not swapped. Especially given the positioning of the hands.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
What?
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
That'd have to be a very painful way to go. It feels great right now, yeah.
To put it simply,
Good for you.
both people operated the press and camera at different times.
It feels so dumb, though.
Possible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Sure.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
This still doesn't technically tell us what's going on.
Jeez, this culprit culprit's a real jerk.
Aw, thanks, Monokuma.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
No.
The culprit of this case. My detective work hasn't failed me, which it probably has. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them.
I mean, we're only going with Kaito right now, so just go with it, I guess. What do I have to lose? Myself? My sanity? My existential
The
dread?
you saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Despair?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
I'd just like to note there that if it is Kaito in that exisal, that still doesn't explain how he is alive and not dead of poison.
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
Unless they're like, yeah, nah, I actually didn't drink the poison. It's like, why? That's like the excuse the third graders use in the playground. It's like, nah, you didn't actually kill me. It's like, dude, you did. That's how this game works. When they're playing pretend and all that.
Must be Kaito.
Anyway, Kaito.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
Kaito?
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Sure. You know, all this to say, there's only one person who could possibly be in that exisal, right? Which means Monokuma would have to know who it is. Because he knows who's in that exisal.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I'm only slightly serious. Does that mean Kokichi is Ghost 4 deaths? No. We haven't gone to... Yeah, second... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It would be Miyu, Gonta, then Kaito, Kokichi. Would be the 4.
I don't want to believe it either.
Which is...
But it's the only way any of this makes sense.
It still doesn't,
My
though.
detective work has led me to the conclusion
We have
that
plenty of plot
Kaito
holes.
is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Well, is he coming out?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Okay.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Yeah, because that still doesn't count for the poison. Which means my entire original thing is correct. Bring it back. I'm bringing it back.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
It's like Kaito already dead. Who knows? I think everyone here is dead.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
You would have to be. There was no antidote for it.
But the truth speaks differently.
So...
In the end, I
Ugh.
was just running away from the
I don't
facts.
know. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
He
Huh?
would.
Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things
Probably.
turned out.
Probably. Neither the ghost. Any killing care participants. Does anyone cause 2 people max? if you want to be real technical about it, the most deaths of any killing game participant is Junko Enoshima. You want to be real technical. Just real technicality right there. Actually, it's not technically a real technicality. She is included in the 16. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not including the masterminds, but she is also a student. So no, that's fair. That's not even technicality, is it? But besides Junko, he would be second, I believe, yes.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
No, Mukuro is not. Yeah, Mukuro is not Junko. However, in there were only 15. There were only 15 students, despite the 16 number, because the 16. Have to remember how this goes. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikasawa, is like hidden somewhere in this school. But that was actually Junko's body double who died in chapter 1. Because the real student lying in wait in the school, the real 16th student was Junko, who was controlling Monokuma the whole time. She is included in the count.
I killed Kaito.
You still could have, Maki. I appreciate your thinking about it. She's never participated in the killing game, but she's still one of the 16.
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
And we really don't know either way until we open it up. Open up that exisal and see who's in there.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Third grader says nuh on the playground. Never took part of it. Someone counted a picture. I mean, she never took part in it. She was counted. She counted herself in there at the beginning of the game. That's the whole point. I remember that for certain.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
You saw him drink it, but you don't know he actually drank it.
What are you talking about?
This is so dumb.
Impossible.
Nuh-uh, I didn't do it.
Impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
My goodness, we're nearing the end because we have magical
killed Kaito.
Magical girl Maki.
You're the one who's wrong.
Hold on, rhythm game time. Hey,
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
We're doing anything other than that. Exactly, that's the point. Because to confuse
Kaito.
you. That's the whole thing. I'm really bad at this, and I'm going to blame some of the inputs not connected.
There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
I agree, Maki.
You keep getting
But
in the
apparently
way.
I don't.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, sorry, we have to take off.
I was at the scene,
You were at the scene, Maki.
so I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
You know what you saw. I know you know what you saw.
So
I know
I'm not
you
wrong.
know what you know.
I'm
Because
sorry
you
I
only
kept
know what
quiet
you
till
know. And you know that there
I
was
wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't
She
kill
is
him,
so very...
but I won't run away from the truth and
Hurry on to this. Hey, but did you actually
I saw
know...
Kokichi drink the antidote.
Drink the antidote.
It ends here.
No. The no excuse is real.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
But he drank the antidote.
No, he didn't.
He pretended to drink it?
So dumb.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Oh my goodness.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
So what? Did she just have the lid on? Did he put it in his mouth and spit it back up?
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
So dumb. So dumb.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
This one could be the ultimate actor. I just think he's the ultimate liar or something. Who knows? We don't know what in the world's going on with him. I don't know a thing.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Sure.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
My goodness.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
So, does this all conclude that Kaito was the one who actually punched the horror house actor? Is that what we're getting from this?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Oh boy, those guys have no clue what the past things have been. Oh my goodness.
He would die to make a mystery? No way.
Move on to the blood trail, maybe. Yeah, that would be pretty useful too.
Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
I figure, yeah, and he did a pretty good job at that.
Shuichi figured out the truth.
We still didn't, by the way. We're just making it up as we go.
Truth?
I'm being
Are
confident.
you sure it's not delusion?
My goodness.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
5D chess with a multiversal time travel.
Who cares what you guys think?
That's what he's playing.
This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
I'm not an extra. What do you think I am? I mean, they are.
Fine with being an extra.
Yeah, you go, Himiko. You're an extra. I'm not.
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
Oh, okay.
Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Sounds good. Yes. Just come this. I don't know.
You are being so friendly with us.
Oh boy.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. Just like
My bladder when it's too full.
Kaito, I believe in you.
That's the only thing that came to my mind.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Determine a reason.
Shuichi puddle.
I need to reveal the
I still
truth.
think Kaito is the culprit. thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth.
Listen, just a
The
note.
truth you can't deny.
I have to think through all this stuff in writing, but my goodness. Oh, we get to the comic. Does that mean we just don't worry about the blood in the bathroom or the trail of it? My goodness. Okay, you guys know the drill. How this whole thing works. I do the comic ahead of time and I tell you exactly what's happening. Then the game's gonna do it and you tell me which one did it better. Me or the game. So our tale of two cities, one of hope and one of despair, starts off with a little bit of eavesdropping. Kibo, my little boy, who's also a robot, so I guess he technically can't be a boy, sees, oh no, my little cinnamon roll, giving a case. My goodness, a black case with a crossbow and a single bolt over to Kaito. How curious that is. But separately, something that Kibo did not eavesdrop. Maki was planning her own thing. With the electro hammer, she hit the Exisal. Bam! Just to get inside. That way she could enter the hangar with her crossbow and 2 bolts. It was quite simple. Kaito was like, I need to kill you! You're the mastermind! I'm gonna take it into my own hands! So what if I die? And so, that's pretty easy. He shot Kokichi, my goodness. They had a scuffle. It was quite the catastrophe. Quite interesting indeed. But that's when, wait a second, Maki entered with the Exisal and her crossbow with 2 bolts. I see. Maki's trying to take her matters into her own hands, just like Kaito was trying to do that. So, she shoots Kokichi, this time with a poisoned arrow. Strike 9? No, she only had to strike once. But Maki wouldn't settle for once. She wanted more info, and she wanted to do it twice. But then, oh no! Kaito jumped in front and took the second arrow. My goodness. That arrow was poisoned. That means Kaito and Kokichi are gonna die. That's horrible. She's off to get the antidote. But during that time, our 2 little boys make a plan. And they still scuffle. And here we see Maki with the antidote, putting it through the window so Kaito can take body shot right to the solar plexus. Kaito drops it, allowing Kokichi to drink it. I mean, put it in his mouth and spit it back up like a baby bird in the bottle. Maki's like, oh no, and then cries away knowing she just killed the love of her life. Hi Egg, welcome back. But I missed the entire trial. But don't worry, we're getting the explanation in right now. Such a dumb trial though, I don't blame you for missing it. Anyway, now that Maki's run away crying, our 2 people have a plan. Just a little bit of a plan. A plan with a bomb, I tell you. They're gonna set up a murder. An unsolvable murder. That we call a trial if we wanted to. Yeah, exactly. An unsolvable murder is what they've done. That's what they've put together. So it's quite simple, really. Kokichi, with his saliva-filled antidote, gave it to Kaito for Kaito to drink. Kokichi's like, kill me, buddy. It's pretty nice. I knew. Welcome in. Astronomical Blessing's father. Yeah, everyone else here is the father, too. You have a lot of siblings. Wait, did I say father? I mean the sons. Anyway, little Kokichi here is like, I have a plan, and you're gonna go along with it because you have the antidote now. So anyway, somehow we made a large trail of blood. It's not what his clothes looked like, by the way. I just want to confirm that is not what his clothes actually looked like. How is the culprit leaving the bathroom? Yes, they left behind a trail of blood, as we just started a film shoot, just right here, right now. Kokichi's like, on my dying deathbed, I want to film a hit indie film. And Kaito was like, yeah, sure, we all got dreams, right? I want to go to space. So Kaito was present in the hydraulic press. And Kokichi was like, welcome back to the hydraulic press channel. I'm gonna strip now. And so he stripped. They both stripped, mind you. Placing Kokichi on the hydraulic press bed. And bam, Kaito kills him. He's dead now. He is dead. Kaito cuts the power cord and then flushes the clothes down the toilet. That is the truth of this case. The truth of the unsolvable case that can't technically be solved, so there is no truth. The truth is all solved by both of them stripping. Yeah, that's so true. Okay, let me put the pieces together. Oh my goodness. Put the pieces together. My life, yeah. He was femboy era, sure he is. You know, it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't even matter. We gotta go back to the antidote. Drink it, boy. Drink up. My saliva's in there too. A part of me will always live on inside of your guts. No, some of the crossbow. What do you mean time up? Huh? My goodness. The one retry was because I just took too long. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this quicker. Fine, I'll put it all together, but fast. Okay, speed run time. Fine. Trail of blood. That was never. Yes, you were right. It is never explained until just now for some reason. Because, you know, why would you, right? Why would you explain it? Okay, Kokichi in the press. There you go, Kokichi. And your lack of clothing. He, you know, in the video, he still had the sleeve on. There are inconsistencies here. Like we didn't know that already. The culprit in the press. Put him in there. He failed to protect. Ugh. The couple failed to protect themselves, my goodness. It's kind of doomed. Doomed from the start, I tell you. Himiko. Himiko gave it away. If the crossbow was there, then I mean, it probably still would have happened, this whole thing. So Himiko shouldn't feel sorry at all. 3 arrows. Go, go! That's 3 arrows on the ground. 3 arrows! The culprit's left arm is where he was shot. Like, the trail's important at all? Like, seriously. Where in the world did we get this much blood from? Like, where? Like, see? We see the... Gosh, we see that one? Like, is that implying that he stabbed him extra good? There was more. Like, anyway. Flushed his clothes down the toilet. We don't need those anymore.
This is the truth of the case.
Anyway. Here's the game explaining
Let's
it.
go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Who done it better, me or the game? I guess I can get rid of this now.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
I got it
She was
very not
carrying
right.
a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
You go, Himiko.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Here you go, Kaito. One magical black bag for you.
That someone is the culprit of this case.
Thanks, Himiko. I could really use that.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Me and Juliet. Yeah! That's not too unlike this, actually, is it? Yeah. Curious. She's that big. That's a large amount of blood. That is a large amount of blood. You're not wrong.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
You can do it, Maki.
She was going to the
Beat him
hangar
up.
to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her,
Goodness, it
she had an
transforms.
electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
In a way. Transforms, my goodness.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Yeah, she figured it out. You know, she used both arms, both legs, and both other parts.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
No way. You're conscious long enough to pull this off with that much blood loss.
Magic.
He's also dying of poison too, so we have
Around
no
that
idea.
time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
There are so many assumptions being made here that I wouldn't doubt that when we open up the Exisal hangar, it's just Kokichi. My hero. Determination. Yeah.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Sure.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they
Looks
really
like it
wanted
hurt.
to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
I don't believe Kaito could even shoot it properly. His aim would be
Kokichi
bad.
reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Okay, he could be a vampire. I don't think he's a vampire, no. I don't think that one would make quite enough sense there. I think it makes more sense, if Kokichi was actually a clone of Kokichi. Since I so one.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with the remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Is that an Exisal?
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal,
But that ain't gonna do a thing.
but Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
My goodness.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
Just to note, they both independently decided to use a crossbow. The same type of crossbow. Both independently. So, curious to note, isn't it?
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Oh, Strike 9.
The poison kills slowly.
You're out.
It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
It's in his blood, what can you say? I mean, that's why he had so much blood.
When she had had
It's just
enough,
made of lies.
Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
But wait!
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
I'm thinking, stay alive. You know, in the back, it's just stay to the heart. I don't know. We haven't used Strike 9 poison on vampires yet. It could work.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow.
I mean, you do have to strike the vampire with a stake.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
His ultimate is supposed to be Ultimate Supreme Leader, but that's what he says. I think Ultimate Liar is a much better one.
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
My goodness, Kokichi thinking up lies? He would never.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
That was
Or
poison
should
in
I
his
say,
veins.
help him defeat Monokuma.
My
That
goodness.
was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Goodness, what even is
Thinking
this
fast,
trial?
Kokichi closed the shutter so that
I'm
Maki
sorry,
could
headache.
not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Closes it, also
When
disables
Maki
it.
returned with the antidote,
From
she
being
couldn't
able to
get
stay
back inside
closed.
the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom
River.
and passed the antidote through the window.
Oh, come in, River. This is a pain. This is a headache. There's so many assumptions, nothing makes sense. It's so dumb. So dumb. Ah, the poison.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
My goodness. He spit it back up like a baby bird. Let's go live so late at someone's... Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's so late for you. But I stream when I am able.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
Just don't sleep. No.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had
Sleep.
left,
Oh.
Kokichi took out another weapon.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak, isn't it? Ah, bomb!
An electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
My goodness. And coffee? May I recommend chocolate instead? It's better. At least in my opinion. Turns out in mankind, exactly. Good 3 hours of sleep, my goodness. Take a nap.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
By the way, there's still one bomb unaccounted for. Well, okay.
After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Coerced is more like forced.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
My goodness.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
My goodness, we're finally at the...
In any case,
It's
the two
late
were
for a lot
now
of you
working
guys.
together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time.
Yeah, someone's gonna die to the
They
poison.
had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
No way. You're just like, aw, sorry.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, that's totally how that works. With all the blood and
This
what.
is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
I am so disappointed.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Yeah, which we still don't know is true. We're making so many assumptions that none of this might even be true.
While Kokichi was setting up the
Not
video
even be
camera
true.
near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then,
hydraulic press
Kokichi
channel.
activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Oh, how lovely.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
And not disabled the actual press itself. Yep, that is
The
how that
press
works.
got lower and lower,
There.
and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
Well, she has, yep. The blood loss would be a lot. A lot of this just doesn't
Kokichi
make
pressed
sense.
the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
I still wouldn't be surprised if we open the Exisal and it's Kokichi there. It's like, haha, sorry guys. You see, I just wanted to record Kaito dying because I like to see your guys' despair. It's so fun, you know that? To see you all despair. Anyway, that's all I really did. Anyway, he strips.
The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Yeah, he doesn't look too good. It's a very pressing matter, I'm sure.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Yeah.
The culprit's left sleeve
Hydraulic
was
press.
dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video
This was
camera
quick. Not quick enough.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could
Power
never
cord.
be raised again.
Hydraulic press and the
This
electro
would
ball.
make
My
it
goodness.
impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
My
There was
goodness.
another reason the victim was killed in this way.
So dumb.
It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
My goodness. And then he flushed the clothes down the
With
toilet.
the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Yeah.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
From the ripcord in the trial, not much. But a little bit.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
My
They're
goodness.
trying to deceive Monokuma
This is
in order
so
to
dumb.
defeat the true mastermind.
You know, when I'm doing all my writing stuff, I take very great care not to have any of these type of plot holes or assumptions in this. I take very great care for that. And that's not even a murder mystery. This is one where you have to think about all that stuff and make sure that doesn't happen. Ugh, which makes it just hurt even more, I think.
That's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
My goodness.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
My goodness.
Kaito Momota,
The ultimate astronaut. So who did it better? Me or the game?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Probably. but, you know, is it?
Is it really Kaito?
Yeah, I want to see him die.
I must reluctantly
Yeah.
agree with Shuichi's deduction.
I don't like that.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
I'm joking. Yay, thank you. Thank you. And you're not just saying that to make me feel better, right?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Yeah.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Open her up,
If
Exisol.
it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. I'm sorry. I have a hard time speaking lies. It's it's the truth. Sorry. I have a really hard time lying. I'm sure that guy that guy is in that Exisol. So why is he still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to it?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I'll drink all the water. I forgot to breathe. Oh, bad idea.
Just don't be wrong somehow. It'd be. Oh boy. It'd be a greater coincidence to be right than to be wrong.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
My goodness, he's right.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
Yes.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
It could very well be.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
They could have been good.
We should
Also,
trust Shuichi's
so
deduction.
dumb.
I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion
Who
I've
knows,
learned,
man?
I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
He doesn't know a thing.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
No,
Well,
thanks,
I don't care
Himiko.
either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
No, Monokuma.
What will the results of this
Will
voting
bear.
time be?
Aw.
If Monokuma makes a mistake,
I'm holding my
he won't be able
bated
to execute
breath.
anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Hey, it's time to
Sorry
vote.
I fell short of your expectations,
Ah, well.
but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Sure.
Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
That airtight logic seems to be filled with holes.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. And I'm willing to go to space, the final frontier. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Is anyone ever going to die?
One last conversation?
I'm ready to vote Kaede. Come on.
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
Thanks, Shuichi.
I just need you all to listen.
Okay, I'm all ears. Is that a butterfly? It's not. It's not a butterfly. Just is it though? We're still going back to it. No, it's time to debate. Sorry.
All right, let's pin this down.
There's no more.
Who is inside that exisal?
Why is there still more?
Kaito, right?
You never got to see space. He was in it, but he didn't get to see it.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
I'm so ready to be done with this.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito was trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Well, great. Kimiko's
Who
magic
is
won't
inside
help
that
here.
exisal?
Reveal Kokichi's disappearance.
Kaito, right?
Have to actually think now. I'm sorry.
That's what you said,
Kokichi,
isn't it?
Kokichi's clothes.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Kaito's coat.
And the culprit is
Monokuma file.
Kaito
I
standing
need
right
to-
there.
Isn't that correct?
I need to lie. And the only thing we have here is Kokichi being the one who's dead. So I think Kokichi disappearance onto that as a lie.
I'll reveal
Like that.
the truth.
So good. Okay. Sure.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
My goodness. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the execution and then I'm ready to go. I'm tired, man.
What do you mean, lie?
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm actually a really good liar. You guys don't know that, do you?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Don't.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
He's alive!
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so
Why
sorry,
indeed,
Kibo,
man.
but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito was trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito was risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him.
For real. We are for real. It's so dumb, but we are for real. For real, for real. For.
I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all.
Wait another hour. Ugh, I'm so not ready for this. I just want to vote Kaide already.
If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
I want to vote for Kaide.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Oh, I want to be an extra. Hi, Westibot. Welcome in.
If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take
We're
your
so for
punishments
real,
like
for real.
champs.
Why is your foot bleeding? Fix it. I'm not gonna have any bleeding here. Lest you be dragging a trail of blood on the floor.
I'm not.
Clean hydraulic press.
We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh, hi, Kaito.
Huh?
It's over.
What's up?
You guys get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right. Then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Yay, Kaito!
Kaito!
He's magic.
Yeah, the Kivo flashlight
So-
function.
It really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
It's voting time, finally. My goodness.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Okay, I'll make sure to vote for the right
I'm
person.
the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
I
Just
don't know.
like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
How?
So all you gotta do is believe in your reason.
We're hallucinating right
That's what
now, right?
detectives do.
We gotta be.
Hey, Monokuma,
Denial.
let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened
And the spotless face-off. It's voting time.
time.
I'm so ready. Okay, it's gotta be, Kaito. So that's why I vote for Kaide.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Doesn't even let me.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Doesn't let me do it on anybody. Except for Kaito. My goodness. My goodness.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the
Oh
result.
boy. Okay then, guess everyone votes for Kaito then. Kaito had to kill Kokichi. I know, right? With the shot put ball even. It's crazy. Shut up and sit quietly and look pretty, I know. Oh, it's so dumb.
Who will be
This
chosen as the
is so dumb.
blackened?
All this
You make
whole
the
thing.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
This whole resolution.
That's why Himiko's magic.
The streamer doesn't exist at all. Ooh, you think I'd really be lying to you like that? No. Not like that.
Magic.
So dumb. I think I did pretty good here. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it all. All your mono coins are belong to me.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess you guys can't mess this up. The blackened who killed Kokichiyama is Kaito Momota. You all got that right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
I didn't even want to vote for you.
But you know,
But it was apparently only... No use, man. Be spooky. Yeah, the whole stream is actually just a hypnosis wheel going on. You guys don't know. Look away. Your dreams are waiting from you. Wake up. Wake up.
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing.
It's strangely better for my sake than this trial, yeah.
He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Aw.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
I couldn't, quite honestly.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just as Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
It kinda tasted like saliva for some reason. I wasn't a big fan.
I mean,
And then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You
all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control I had Miu make me. And the mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What the? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
To end it?
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me?
I always planned to kill me using Gonta. Yeah, he did.
Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it, and I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions, too?
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. What? My actions were instigated by the true mastermind?
Explains the killing game busters, yeah.
But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh? What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind, who I think is probably Tsumugi given that she said it on a number of occasions. I think she thinks none of us heard her, though. Person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. Hey, I'm coughing up blood just like you, Kaito. And I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I'm tired. Good night, Philip. Thank you for being here. Thank you. To see you for a better chapter.
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened. Then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please.
Yeah, we literally just... Yeah. We gotta have all the talking first, you know? We gotta talk about all the characters. You're here for the characters, right? It's the characters. Everything's here for the characters. It's the characters. You're not here for a good murder case, right? I'm just gonna wait for the execution. Just, come on, execute him already.
Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. No one was watching. There would be no reason for to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting.
Seen hateful again. Sweet misplay. Oh boy. Thanks. Look, so long as Tsumugi's the culprit, I'll be alright.
That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
In chapter 6, me neither. We'll experience it together, blind the first time. Yay.
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this killing game is being shown to someone.
Chiku's gonna appear again out of nowhere. Revive corpse theory, I tell you. I hated it at first, but I've come to terms. Salutations. I can promise you that. I'll be fine, probably.
So, this is some kind of show? A magic show. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right.
We want hand beat too. Yay.
Why have a death game and no one's watching?
It's hard to beat because it gets confusing. Yeah, I'll figure it out, I'm sure.
We have Himiko's magic on our side.
I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he can't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
I want to see Mr. Streamer. Yeah. I like logic and reasoning. And I think most people do too. And that's why I'm scared. And I have trouble with this game sometimes.
A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who?
Who indeed? Maybe it's not who we're expecting.
Who is watching this?
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jumped at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who is the true mastermind? Is it like another remnant of despair or something?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito?
It's Kaito. It's Kaide with the shot football. Oh my goodness. I should've, I knew by then, but I had hoped not. I had hope in my heart, not the despair that I have now. Even if the despair is sometimes ooey gooey. So you like logic and reasoning, but nobody puts it into practice these days. Ugh. I do, of course, feel better about this. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the culture. Where I am, they like it over here. I hear in some other places, though, it's not too good. But at least me, personally, when I do my work, that is at the forefront of everything. I just hate it when stuff doesn't make sense. I hate it so much. I am holding myself back for you guys. Killed me, not content. No. No, I'm the mastermind. You're not the mastermind, noob. You're my son. You're all of my dear son.
Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh? What?
Jeez.
There's a female here, son. If Shoriichi was the mastermind, it would be, but that I'm sure is not the case. But it would be funny. It just fell on the roof. Where are you right now? If it's on the roof.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki will become the blackened.
The roof is diabolical, I know, right? Things that won't make sense in life. I don't know how you do it. I figured it out for myself, man. I figure it out best I can. So many things don't make sense. That's basically why I'm not a math major. None of that makes sense.
Yeah, man, I accidentally built a Jeep again.
Sweet soda, exactly.
Oh man, the Jeep fell off the roof again.
Anyway,
Because if Maki kills me, then now the Maki's dead. Their crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
the ultimate cultist, that's true.
What?
But also the ultimate artist. Two ultimates together.
With my powers combined, we will praise Atua.
Ugh, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to kill the ending game.
Ruin this
That's
killing
why
game.
you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game.
No, Master, you are not the mastermind. I should know.
We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to despair.
Yeah, it's a little scary. It doesn't make magical sense and writing does, right? It does. If you think about it in a certain way, it really does. What is that? That's creepy.
And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, great. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You don't know anything about me.
You're around me with me.
So he started the killing game.
Oh, my goodness. I'm playing 4D chess and you don't even know. You don't even know. It's too much before sleeping. My goodness. Scary, aren't they?
You're seriously crazy, dude.
Yeah, but you know,
Hey, it wasn't boring, right?
Boring, right?
oh, he gotta voice that himself. Sorry.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you using me?
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words killing game. Because it's not like I like you or anything.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
I ain't got time to bleed.
The time.
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was doing fine during my medical exam for my training.
It was fine during the medical exam. Then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
Sorry, we gotta have backstory real
I
quick.
remember correctly.
What are the plagues that caused our planet to crumble? A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Host Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. They called it the Black Plague.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected by the virus? But how could that be?
I don't know what you're talking about, but, I guess I'm pretty messed up inside, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
Yeah, please die already.
But
But, when I found out about this plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. And I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma.
Just my husband. Sad. Are you? Please tell me you're sad too. Do I look sad? My goodness, man. My goodness. It's not sad when it's full of despair, ain't it?
But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went.
Doesn't fall for it. Where are you? With the towel on the roof. Don't fall. Because my goodness.
Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Like, so emo. We then I don't you dare. You still haven't seen chapter 6 yet. Chapter 6 is gonna be all the chapter. It's gonna do everything that you don't know.
why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. Ended up being a huge success.
There's Ibuki. It's kinda Ibuki. And then all-time favorite is Ibuki, right? Less than Mahiro. Celeste makes sense.
What's that
I like
mean?
Celeste. Mahiro just kind of felt so bland, you know?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got close to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
Yeah, he invited me to be partners for life. I mean, I hate his guts. I'm still really mad at him. He made us go through so much. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lion shack of... He's a lion shack of wood that was rotten and moldy, like in the woods that I used to play in as a kid.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Kaido is bluffing. Yeah. Tell by the eyes, can ya? Curious.
Hey, can I ask one thing? You would have ruined this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
Oh.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... Whoever created this game to toy with our lives, and whoever's enjoying it, they all annoyed me so much. And that's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Well, the time so I can tell. Huh. Is there anyone else here lying? Or is it just Kaito?
Kokichi said that?
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I could cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
You? Me? I am? Huh? Where? Why? How? What? Me?
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
Sarah, what? Huh? Don't you dare.
But
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally.
Apparently, yeah. Because of the New Hope scenario, I'm everyone's father, right? The adoption center?
I need to apologize to Shuichi. Huh? What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Kaito.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be...
That one actually hurt. My goodness. Really got it. Good for you. Go to the orphanage. Great. That went up my nose too. Oh, goodness. My goodness, Noob.
You're going too far, Noob. You can't do this to me. Kaito!
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 What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time!
Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Hey, Freddy, welcome in. Welcome in.
Just in time for execution time.
Oh?
No? You plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes! I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No! Stop!
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't! I can't let you die, Kaito!
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
Hey, just chapter yesterday. Who's your favorite character? Himiko. Himiko's so cute. Little cinnamon roll. I'm glad she's alive, and I have her listed down on my notes as survive with an exclamation mark. So she's gonna be all right. Yeah. I wasn't wrong about Kaito either. I had him written down as dead last, so we're good. We're fine. Kaito written down as gone last. We're good. Kokichi's Nagito, which is dead chapter 5 too. Even though I'm just assuming that right now, so it's fine. Lost, please help. Take a ride at the next intersection. So yeah, everything's going pretty good here. In terms of my stances on this. My Squirkio. Hey. That's fine, I suppose.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
No, I was just thinking about life. how irreplaceable it is? You know exactly what I mean, right?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
Is he actually... the next intersection? Is he actually confirming revived corpse theory?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
What are you talking?
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Okay, not revived corpse theory, it's just dumb theory.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean I have to voice them all again? I hate that.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro.
Why are they back? Even the couple? What about the child?
What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
Yeah, what's going on here? I could have swore there was more used jumps before.
Hell yeah!
Oh, who cares if I know? Let's destroy Monodome now! Sad Sack is bumming me out! Oh, I hate his voice.
What did you say?
What the? Were now the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings stolen away. They're still like brand new characters.
thank you.
But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
I first used an Necronomicon. I know, right? When I first went into this, I was like, you know, because it has to be Mastermind, right? So we either have Copycat Killer, right? Or Junko gets revived with revived corpse theory. And the more that we go into it, the more I feel like it's a revived corpse theory. They revived Junko back to life.
What was that?
It's so dumb. It's all so dumb.
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
well,
I got no idea what's going on and what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah! We're so lovable and stuff! Except Monodome, of course!
Hurts.
Hey, hey!
No, you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanting to fight me now?
This is Danganronpa 1 and 2, right? Yeah. I haven't seen the anime. But I figure I'll watch that after this. Oh boy, this is still so dumb.
This is bad. He's got the Exisals again.
Get in. Oh, grab a phone. Oh, no. Oh, you got free meals though. It's nice. Yeah, Danganronpa 1, we're child 4 of 2. Oh. Have fun with that one. Just have fun with that one.
Shut up.
So what?
As an anime, yeah. It has an anime adaptation of the first game and like a completely new type of story. No, it's Gundam. Yeah. Is it? Was that number 4? Oh, I remember number 4 now. Number 4 was Octagon, wasn't it? An octagon has 8 sides, right? Yeah. Yeah. God, has 8 sides. Too many spoilers. Yeah, I don't know how people get spoilers. I'm lucky enough to not have any fear. You know? Should be going in blind. I think.
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Stop! Either you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed!
It's almost 5 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't be the first. I'm ready for it to end, really. You got all this and executions. Oh. I apologize in advance.
The remote control and last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No, I won't give up.
Maki roll, enough already.
I've never felt this way before.
My goodness, a confession. Definitely not put on a different account. Okay. Separate child. Alright, son. After playing the game. Yeah. I'll be doing that. Though I think the anime comes before this one. Anyway, here's Maki's love confession.
I've always fought to kill, but it's the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll! Maki?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll, I'm sorry. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me, and now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on.
Hey, don't cry. You send me off with one last smile.
I believe in you.
You guys do. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
I don't know what's going on at all. It doesn't make sense. In the stream, out of the stream. Nobody here knows. Nobody here knows. Maybe there's a secret third party. Maybe there's a secret I've been hiding. Maybe I'm all of you.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey! Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Yay, it's time.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible
Don't forget.
is possible.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki Roll.
Maki Roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't.
Of course. I'm bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang!
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars!
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well come on, I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time, finally. It's hard to voice act someone dying. I'm so ready.
Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Aw, how lovely. This reminds me of something else. I'm curious. It's curious indeed. And we're going the other way. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Why would I expect them to give him what he wants? But yeah, it'll be alright. We're really deep in there. I see. You know, he's still hanging on, and I applaud him for that. Anyway, they've took the other way. Through the earth. He's still hanging on. You go, man. In the stars. He's made it. He's happy. In part. Now I can't even see. And there's an error because of how much blood there is. Oh. Oh, he just died due to illness. My goodness. My goodness. So maybe I was right. I was right after all. What? Huh? What happened there? Well, that's curious. Very interesting. Very interesting. They knocked the Ahoge right off Kibo. Is that like a limiter for his powers? Either way, I think we got our final bunch now. Which is lovely. Shuichi, our main character. Tsumugi, the traitor, so I guess she dies later. Kimiko, who survives. Maki, who also survives. And Kibo, who, well, I had written down as a question mark, but I guess he's our lucky man. Yes. Yep. Yeah. We've been going for 5 hours. I do appreciate all of you being here for this. I know these class trials are a long ride. It is weird shape. It is. I'm sure we'll figure it out next time. But yeah. This is a long ride. We'll see what happens next time. I am very curious. I'm very curious, very interested. But, you know, I wasn't too big a fan of that execution, at least compared to the other ones. But I still think we beat that Kurumi. It's getting more and more complex and confusing, but yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes in Chapter 6 sometime. You know, I thank you all for watching, and I do hope to see you again some other time, or the next stream. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.